feel here right now. You are the place, my only home. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall, repeat over and over again. Well, I'm barely breathing and breathing to that ground, but each and every time we all stand up, stop like to yourself and me, true to yourself, and that might be we forget exist destiny. So let's shout it out. You will feel alone, but I'm right by your side. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall, repeat over and over again. Keep the flame alive. I want to see you here right now. You are the place, my only home. I know, I know, I know. Yeah, we can one day whisper like flowers in the sky. No matter where I'm by your side. I know, I know, I know. You and I, let's fly the souls that we're together. Can't feel my heartbeat, so take my hand to new tomorrow. The heart that can let it be, you give me strength and give me faith. To dark the darkness, let's find our love. Sparks just like Hibana. Come, light up like Hibana.
Sound like a freaking opening theme. Download stuff already. Oh well. That, yeah, there's usually costumes. It is. Oh, that's cool that they put this in. That's neat. Yeah, these costumes are pretty cool. Where the hell have I seen that? Oh, Tekken. Okay, that's why it looks familiar. Hang on a second. Let me see if I've got the DLC installed already. Normal. Just. Oh, screw it. Let's leave it on default. I wish they'd put a sample.
In ages long past, it was believed that Mother Dana was indestructible and everlasting. Rena, on the other hand, was thought to be the domain of the gods, a paradise where the souls of the departed could rest forevermore. Oh, how wrong we were. In the face of Rena's unimaginable technology, its soldiers, clad in huge, shining armor, and its fearsome beasts, known as Zeugles. The prosperity and bounty of Dana all but disappeared overnight. That was 300 years ago. The world of Dana fell under Renan rule, and its new masters split the land into 5 distinct realms. And now today, Orbis Calaglia, one of the Renan's 5 realms. It is ruled over by the tyrant Balseph, Lord of the Firemaster Corps.
He doesn't look like a villain at all.
Unrelenting fire scorches this barren wasteland.
Not in the slightest.
Dust storms course over the rocks and crags, and no relief is to be found from the oppressive heat.
I'm getting a fire
The
thing.
Danan people toil as slaves. Day after day they suffer, under the ruthless oppression of the Renan soldiers, with only one hope of escape. Death. Only in death is their agony finally brought to an end. They have forgotten what it means to be free. So complete is the Renan's domination.
You call that pushing? Put some back into it, Embedded.
Iron Mask?
Why you?
Let me.
Huh. What is this? Some kind of slave support group? Mind your own business, you worthless... All right, third squad! Time to regroup! Go on, get moving!
Hey, wait for me! Thank you, Iron Mask.
That's okay, Cole. Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. Iron Mask, you're bleeding. We need to get you looked at by Doc.
That bad, huh? Better safe than sorry, I suppose.
Oh, I thought it was going to stay a sequence for a little while. Like we're going to get animation of just there in the doctor's office all of a sudden. Yeah. Just people just there. I was looking at that guard a moment ago. How is he not boiling in there? It's gotta be freaking hot.
I doubt Doc's gonna like what he sees.
Um, trying to figure out how to flip this. Trying to figure out how to word this. Well, that's great. gonna be a few seconds of me, or a few minutes of me moving around the bottom of the screen. I suppose I can get all the DLC stuff there. I'll get it later.
Ah, you again.
Sorry to trouble you, Doc.
Look after yourself and there'd be no need for sorries, would there? Now sit. So, still unable to remember anything, I take it?
Blank as always. Nothing but that strange dream.
No face, no memories. Unable to feel pain, yet only too eager to take on everybody else's. What will we do with you? Here, let me see. You may not be able to feel pain, but that doesn't mean you can't be wounded, just like everyone else. If you're not more careful, you'll wind up dead without even realizing it one of these days.
I watched another slave die today. More corpses than I care to count.
Unfortunately, that's hardly a rare sight around these parts.
Danans are always dying, and the Renans just watch. How long can this continue? Why doesn't anyone stand and fight?
Keep your voice down, will you? If only it were so simple, my friend. There have certainly been uprisings, all right. 3 centuries worth of the damn things. As for all the good they've done, take a look around and judge for yourself. There. That should just about do it. Now, do me a favor and try to stay out of trouble so the wound doesn't open again.
Doc, back when I knew nothing, you were the one who taught me just how things work around here. You know I'll always be grateful for that. But I can't just...
The race is won by the calm and the steady. You're still young. You have time. Wait for the right moment, both for yourself and the world. Work will be wrapping up for the day soon enough. Don't sit around here. Go out and feel the breeze against your skin. Even a slave's entitled to that. Just do me a favor and keep a low profile, all right? You stand out enough in that mask as it is.
Guess I'll go back to my room.
They let you go for a walk, I guess. Stone Center. It's weird that the guy has an exclamation mark in his bubble. I guess maybe it's
I'm a
vital
slave,
that is.
just like everyone else here. So how come I don't have a spirit core? Or a face, or memories for that matter? Not like worrying about it'll change anything.
Oh, okay. Weird palm tree puppy thing. I guess I really don't know what he's talking about. It's a floating castle.
I should get some rest. I wonder how many people have slept in this bed before me. Mine for now, but for how long? Tomorrow's another day. I guess I should get some shut-eye.
That was
I'd better head to work. So I've got business with the freight train today, huh? Great.
That was one of the happiest sleeping tunes I have ever heard. Oh. Okay, I thought maybe he'd say something more story and
Great.
flipping.
Time to start another day toiling away for the Renans. Am I gonna do this until the day I die?
Ah, important. Okay.
Look lively, slaves. Let's see some work around here.
Oops.
Grenar!
Zephyr, she's here!
The hell? Come back!
Did I vampire him or something? Drain hell?
The girl's nowhere to be found.
This hurts.
Hey, Bennett, did you find anything?
Not yet, sir.
What do they expect from us on such short notice?
Hey, you're...
Over there! Don't move!
Go now! Hurry, get moving!
Stay still! You cost us a lot of trouble, you know. Now we can do this the easy way, or not.
It's just you.
Wow, they hand carted that up a hill.
They are! Forget the rebels! Focus on the girl! Jump over at the front! Take the girl alive! The bandit's expendable!
Armored soldiers!
Makes you wonder how they caught her in the first place.
You go!
Hope you can jump. You all missed your chance to become Lord. Which means you lot live and die for me, the mighty Balsav! Got that through your skulls? Now hurry up and bring me Shion! Yes, sir! Even the drink's lost its appeal.
Someone's in a bad mood. Lord Wolsey, ruler of Orbis Calaglia. Ah, but it's wild beast you prefer, isn't it? Do forgive me.
Ganabelt Volkiris, what do you want?
From what I hear, you seem to be having some trouble over there in Calaglia. As a fellow lord, I merely thought to ask whether I could be of any assistance to you.
Enough with the false pretense. I can tell a rat when it's sniffing around.
Forgive me, I can only imagine the emotional toll failing to ascend the throne not once but twice must take. A most distressing state of affairs.
Shut up! It's none of your concern.
The crown contest is proceeding apace, and so quickly, I must say. It won't be long before the victor is crowned as the new sovereign.
I look forward to it, and you can be sure I won't forget our little chat.
Nor will I. Until next time.
That was a nice cup. Why the hell did he do that?
Where?
You awake?
Who are you?
The name's Tilsa. I'm the medical officer for the Crimson Crows. You're in one of our safe houses.
Crimson Crows?
Don't tell me you've never heard of us. We're the Resistance, for the Dahnan people. We get in the way of the Bright Eyes' best-laid plans.
The Dahnan Resistance? I didn't know such a thing existed.
Oh, we exist all right. Though I guess we're not as famous as I thought we were. Seems like I know more about you than the other way around, Mr. Iron Mask. Is it true you can't take that thing off?
Yeah. Worse is that I don't even know why I'm wearing it. That woman I was with.
Oh, yeah. She's quite the character, isn't she? Zephyr should be interrogating her over in the Slammer as we speak.
You locked her up? Why?
Why? Go take a look for yourself if you're so interested.
They're interrogating her? Just what the hell is going on? I need to go and find out for myself.
Ooh, field guide. Yeah. I don't want assist items. That was a little bit weird. I mean, I'll take the weird bonus items that come as DLC, but the the weird bonus effects thing is a little bit much, I think. Eh. Wonder if it's some kind of magic material.
Ah, damn it! So it wasn't a lie. The slightest touch is like being struck by lightning.
What are you doing?
So you're finally awake, huh?
What's going on here? What did she ever...
Mind your business. So even if you don't mean to hurt somebody, if they touch you, they get electrocuted, huh? It doesn't seem to be poison or magic. Is this the reason Balsef's soldiers were after you? For the last several days, Balsef's forces have been getting pretty restless. When we looked into it deeper, the word thorns came up over and over again. And now, we come across Miss Prickly herself.
Drop the attitude. Did you really think we wouldn't find out anything about you? Miss Shion Imaris?
That's her name? You mean she's...
What? You didn't figure it out already? Yeah, that's right. This lady's got herself a surname, which means one thing. She's a Renin, our enemy.
Yeah, but she was being chased by Renin soldiers. So then, why?
That's exactly what we're trying to figure out. After all, aside from the clothes they wear, there's only one way to tell a Danon from a Renin, and that's whether their eyes light up or not. Ain't that right, Bright Eyes?
Big talk for someone who can't even use astral arts. Embedded.
Don't you call us embedded! Look, you see the stone your people embedded in me? There isn't one. Because we gouged them out the day we swore to rise up against your kind. This scar's a reminder, not to rest until every last one of you is...
We Danons may not be capable of using astral arts, but it looks like those thorns of yours won't do you much good in escaping here either.
Still, inflicting pain on anyone who comes near you, that's one hell of an ability.
You're wrong. You think this curse is some kind of great ability? No!
Curse.
Fair enough. All I know is Balsef must have his eye on you for a damn good reason. And until we find out why...
An ambush!
They must have tracked us down. Evacuate as planned. Hurry! And bring the girl. If she gives you any trouble, wave a spear in her face.
Got it.
Hey, Iron Mask! Sorry, but right now it's everyone for themselves.
What about you?
I'm going to welcome our guests. Don't go dying on me.
Come on, move.
And don't try anything funny.
Gotta go out on a limb here and assume he's a Bright Eyes, the main character. Look, floating sword. It's magic. I can already use magic. Yay. Game hardest and system second. I guess it's a DLC item. Jesus. Stuff.
What's this thing?
That's a healing item.
Enemy attack!
An ambush. Renins are here? I have to find an exit and get the hell out of here.
This area looks interesting.
Anyone who can fight, grab a weapon! Damn! How did they find out about this place?
Have these kinds of battles been going on this entire time? And I just didn't know?
Stop right there! Oh, it's just a Danon. You there! Where's the Renin girl who was here?
Well,
Spit it out! I want an answer, Insurgent!
How's this for an answer? Go to hell!
You dare address a Renin armored soldier that way? I'll show you embedded!
So much for playing nice. All right, we're up. No escape! A real fight. Still, I have to do this. I won't go quietly.
Go to hell!
Take this!
Take this!
You're mine! Swallow blade! It's over! No escape! Swallow blade!
Yeah, combat feels cool.
I actually beat one of those Renin soldiers.
Oh, and the battle results.
I've got to keep going.
That's
I have
cool.
to survive this no matter what.
See if there's something down here first. No, okay.
No choice.
You got spirit!
You're mine!
Die!
You're mine!
You're mine!
Oh, I wonder how you changed it. Oh.
I'm not done!
Take this!
Ah, okay.
I'm not done! Take this! It's over! Mirage!
Take this!
Here I come! You're mine! Here I come! You're finished! Take this! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! only one.
I like the fighting system.
Xi'an V. Mayor Imaris Daymore. I hereby detain you in the name of His Excellency Lord Bolton.
Damn it!
Throw down
I was
your
so
weapon.
close. What the? You've got some kind of death wish? Those are armored soldiers you're...
Shut up and get out of here while you still can!
Step aside, slave. These are Renan affairs you're meddling in.
Hey!
We've got a better chance working together. Besides, I don't much feel like being indebted to a Danon.
Fine, suit yourself.
Word to the wise, I call my own shots. Just stay out of my way and we'll get along quite well.
This is kind of new for me, if you hadn't noticed. Don't expect any promises.
Go!
Here I come!
There!
Here I come!
Why did you help me? What could a Danon like you possibly gain from helping a Renan like me?
Trust me, I've no great love for Renans. I guess I'm just not as consumed with hatred as some.
What?
Have we met somewhere before?
Me? Friends with a Danon? Can't say I've had the pleasure.
Well, when you put it like that, yeah, silly question. I don't remember anything about my past. Don't have any clues to go on either. Not even my own face.
Let me get this straight. You don't know what you look like, but you thought I might somehow recognize you?
Something like that. Guess my helping you back there wasn't as self-sacrificing as I made it out to be. Besides, I can't feel pain anyway, so it's not like...
Wait, you really can't feel pain?
Yeah. It's just another thing I don't have. No pain, no face, no memories. I only know one thing about myself, and that's that I'm a slave.
What about your name? You must have one, right?
Iron Mask. Got the name from the person who found me. Said that this way I wouldn't forget I had a real name out there somewhere.
I see.
So where to next?
Outside, silly. What do you think we fought all this way for? Stay sharp. We're going in.
Glad to see you made it. I heard you managed to escape, but I didn't expect to see old Iron Mask with you. In any case, we're all wanted by the Renans. It'll be easier for everyone if you both just come with me.
Where are the others?
They're waiting for us up ahead. Come on.
Whoop.
Stay where you are, dissidents.
Just look at all these soldiers. How badly did they want to destroy this hideout?
Apprehend the traitor! Slaughter the rest!
Look out!
The Master Core. He was embedded within her all along. No matter. Kill her if you have to. Just retrieve the core.
All right, sure. Dude said screw your armor. Okay.
You okay?
Your arms!
Oh, yeah. How about that? Guess it's just as well I can't feel it, huh?
You're not in agony? Wait, are you serious?
Hold still.
Huh?
It's one of my healing arts.
A sword that sears the hand of he who wields it, and a healing art to mend. A man numb to pain, and a woman whose very touch deals nothing but.
Thank you.
All right, let's rout the bastards and finish them off before the surviving stragglers have a chance to regroup. Iron Mask, you coming?
Definitely. I'm not about to go back all that way alone.
So I guess you're not planning on releasing me, huh?
Sorry. You're coming with us.
In that case, there's one thing you should know. No one uses that flaming sword without my say-so.
You needn't worry on that score. I doubt many of us could get close to it in the first place, or would want to.
The blazing sword. It just might be strong enough to match the power of a lord. No, maybe even to surpass it.
Are you sure you're okay?
What do you mean?
Your wound. That soldier nailed you pretty good. Not to mention those flames bursting from you.
They only hit my master core, so I'll be fine. And the flames weren't even hot. It's probably because they're just a manifestation of the astral energy. Honestly, I'm more surprised that you really are incapable of feeling pain.
Did you think I was faking?
No, I believed you. I guess seeing you stay calm while bearing those burns to your hands just really made it hit home for me. It's ironic. I have no problem hurting anyone who touches me. But as soon as I try to wield that sword, it's me who gets hurt.
Do you wish you were impervious to pain too? You realize you could burn your fingers off without even noticing, right?
So what? All I need right now is power. And up until now, I haven't come across anything stronger than that blazing sword the whole time I've been doing this.
You really don't care what happens to you as long as you get what you're after, do you?
Don't talk like you know me.
You... You're right. I don't get you. I don't get why you're so quick to throw it all away. Not when us slaves have never had a choice in whether we lived or died.
Huh. A little bit more of a limit on it this time around. Can't just heal. Well, recklessly.
Our cover's been blown here. Get a move on. We're moving to another base.
Oh, that's a cool screen. Give me a moment here. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Strategery. Hello, Toft. Ah. Wait, can I see? Where's... Alright, there we go. Wait a second. Go back and look at that again. Hey.
Glanimede Castle, stronghold of Lord Balseph, self-imposed ruler of all Calaglia.
I've never seen it from this close before.
That's it, all right. And next to it are the Gates of Fire. Take a good long look while you still can. That wall is what we've come to tear down. The only thing standing between us and freedom.
Freedom.
Let's go.
It's all kinds of dramatic.
Be careful. If you get close to a Zoogle, they'll attack. Don't go charging off like that! You're finished! Panic coming! You're on! Touch cannon! Don't let them form a pack! I'll run you through! Here I come! Panic coming! Azure Storm! Storm! Great! On to the next!
Roger that.
Show me what you can do, kiddo!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Pathetic!
Okay. Like, is he disapproving of my attacks, or the hell is that?
Don't fight any enemies you can otherwise avoid, all right?
Makes sense. If we try to take them all on, there'll be no end in sight.
You sure won't hear me complaining.
What a weird stone.
I sense a strange power from it. We should gather as many as we can find.
How would a temp fight?
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me.
I'll run you through! Panic, here I come! Talon Sword!
Take it.
Touch
We're
cannon!
only getting started.
Circle and bring them down! Take it!
Mega Ray.
Crush! Mirage! It's over!
Storm.
I'm on it! See ya!
Tornado.
Talon Sword! Touch cannon!
I still got a ways to go.
Yay. Oh, they did that because it warned me not to.
Can you even see out of that thing? Like, at all?
Of course I can. How else do you think I managed to avoid tripping everywhere I go?
What is that thing anyway? It doesn't look like anything Dan and I've ever seen.
Beats me. I don't remember anything about my past. When I came to, I was already wearing it. If I could get it off, I would. Damn thing makes it hard to eat, and I can't scratch my face when it itches. It's the worst.
Honestly, I'm just impressed you've managed to survive this long looking like that. I'm sure you attract attention wherever you go.
Most of the other Danans don't pay it any mind. It's in everyone's best interest to just keep their heads down, focus on their work, and pretend they don't notice.
What about the Renan soldiers? Didn't they notice?
The guards? They're more the kill first, ask questions later type. Be in the wrong place or step out of line and you're dead. Mask or no mask. That said, as long as you keep your head down and don't cause trouble, they mostly ignore you. Honestly, sometimes they don't look all that keen to stir up trouble themselves. A friend of mine said it's because if they kill us without a good reason, it could delay the work and put them behind schedule. At that point, it'd be their necks on the line. You should know more about all that than me, though, right?
I don't serve any of the lords. But I see what you mean. After 3 centuries of Renan rule without much upheaval, it's possible the soldiers might be losing their edge. All this trouble we've caused might be the first excitement they've had in a while.
Well, I don't plan on getting killed for their amusement.
Glad I look around.
This is...
Seems you found something good. Supplies like that are valuable. Never overlook them.
Got it. I'll remember that.
Let's stop a moment to catch our breath.
But I've barely worked up a sweat.
Speak for yourself. What do you want, a medal? Doesn't look like we're being followed. Fail to grab these rare moments of quiet when you can, you'll end up regretting it later.
You're the boss.
Normally, we should take turns standing guard. But this first time, I'll watch over things so you two can rest easy.
I've never just sat and watched a fire like this before. It's... Zephyr, why aren't you concerned about who I am?
You feeling left out, son?
No, it's not that. But...
You said you wanted to fight so that you can live a free man. At this point, that's all that matters. Even if it somehow turned out you were a Renin, it wouldn't be such a big deal.
A Renin?
Until we know who you are, we can't rule anything out. Besides, we've already got Shion with us. At this point, what's one more Renin as long as they're on our side?
So you don't see every Renin as an enemy?
Our goal isn't to hunt down and kill all Renins. We only arm ourselves as much as we need to set ourselves free. If you can believe it, not every Danon agrees with what we're doing either.
Are you saying we have enemies among the Danons?
Not quite. They're just not up for rebelling, per se. The thing you have to remember is that everyone has their own path to walk.
I'm not sure I understand.
That's okay. Just focus on what we have to do right now. However, the time will come when you'll need to decide what to do for yourself.
Why did you help me? What could a Danon like you possibly gain from helping a Renin like me?
Trust me, I've no great love for Renins. I guess I'm just not as consumed with...
What?
Have we...
Yeah, it's one of the ones from earlier. Okay.
How come you don't have a scar on your hand?
A scar? What do you mean?
The Crimson Crows all tore off their own spirit cores, right? But your hand doesn't show any signs of ever having a core like theirs. Why not?
I don't know. I don't remember anything about myself from before Doc found me.
Seriously? You have that mask, you don't feel any pain, and you just happen to know how to fight with a sword? No way. You must remember something.
I'm not lying if that's what you think. Believe me, I wish I knew who the hell I am. But I don't. It's funny how I didn't have any time for soul searching while digging up rocks in a mine.
Still.
Are you saying you've told us everything about yourself?
Zephyr.
It's bad manners to pry when you've got plenty to hide yourself.
You're not gonna ask me about my past too?
Only when I think it's necessary. You're a real man of mystery, I'll admit. That said, I'm not one to dig around in someone's business just out of curiosity. If you remember something and feel like sharing, you're free to do so. For now, I think that's good enough.
Right. Thank you.
So, this whole you not feeling pain thing, is that for real?
Why would I lie about it? And why would you care anyway?
No, it's just... you know, I can't imagine what it's like, that's all.
As a slave, I'd say it has its advantages and disadvantages.
Oh?
On the upside, when Renin soldiers push me around, I hardly flinch. The downside's that I get injured without even noticing. Which means I could be knocking on death's door and not even realize it.
Really?
Sure. I may be numb to pain, but it doesn't make me immortal or anything. Still, I wouldn't have noticed any of this if someone hadn't pointed it out to me. If not for my fellow slaves, I'd be long dead, lying in a ditch somewhere.
That was a bunch of skits.
A Master Core, huh? Now I see. So that's why Balsef's cronies were so desperate to catch her.
Is that what it's called? The jewel in her chest?
Oh, right. You don't remember a damn thing, do you? Fair enough. Guess it's time to fill you back in. Tell me, you ever wonder why we Dahnans are made to work ourselves to the bone, day in, day out?
Well, when you put it like that, I always just assumed we were mining resources for them.
And don't you think it'd be quicker if they used all that high-powered tech they have? Why go to all the trouble of relying on weak human labor? Listen, what the Renans are really after isn't resources or minerals. It's astral energy. They're harvesting the astral energy that sleeps inside all matter in life forms. And they're doing it the same way they have for the past 300 years, using us Dahnans as mere siphons.
Right. They have machines for minerals, but extracting from Dahnans requires spirit cores. Any astral energy collected passes through a spirit vessel on its way to being stored in a master core.
But why go to the trouble of collecting all this energy in the first place? Do they really need all that juice just to use astral arts?
It determines the Sovereign.
Sovereign? Is that the Renan ruler?
Exactly. 5 lords, each doing whatever it takes to gather as much astral energy as they can and store it in their master cores. Whichever of them manages to accumulate the most power at the end of their contest is crowned the ruler of the Renan motherland. A new crown contest, as they call it, is held every decade or so.
So you see, the Master Cores are the receptacles in which the Lords store their power. And we Dahnans are sacrificed, so the Renans can choose their new ruler.
That's insane! You're telling me that's what our people have been dying for this whole time?
Relax, hero. You're not the only one who's bent out of shape about the whole thing. There are 2 things that I haven't been able to get my head around yet. What business would a Renan have stealing a Master Core? And what's the deal with that blazing sword?
I think the sword is a physical manifestation of the Master Core's astral energy. As for why it took the shape of a sword, well, I don't know any more than you do. Honest.
And that stuff about needing your permission to use it? What was that about?
I'm the only one of us who can control the Master Core to some extent. Without me to adjust the flow of astral energy, the sword can't take a physical form.
What do you want out of this? You may be one of them, but you don't strike me as the ruthless oppressor type.
I'm going to take down all of the lords.
Never thought I'd say this, but I like the cut of your jib, Renan. Very well. As far as we're concerned, the struggle continues either way. And with that sword on our side, our chances of victory just increased. That is, of course, assuming we can count the 2 of you in.
Fine by me. After all, it sounds like we're after the same thing anyway.
Honestly, I'm still a little confused by all this. But if it's a choice between this or going back to being a slave, then I choose to fight.
Then it's settled. Together, we'll overthrow the Renan Lords. And first up on that chopping block is Balsef, the wild beast. Sound good?
Nightmare.
I've gotta hurry.
We have another secret hideout in Ulzebek, not far from here. We should be able to meet up with our comrades there.
Cut it out. Didn't anyone ever tell you it's rude to stare?
I know I already asked you this, but are you sure we haven't met somewhere before?
What's so hard to understand? I'm Renan, you're Danon. There's no way. Besides, I'm from Lenegis. Trust me, wherever you were before you lost your memory, we've never crossed paths.
Lenegis? You mean the same Lenegis that's up in the sky? I've heard it called the Renan's Castle, but I never imagined people actually lived up there.
Well then, where did you think we all lived? Didn't you see the Renan Lords descend for the crown contest?
And how long ago was that?
Well, the current contest started 7 years ago, so...
Then I wouldn't remember.
Just how far back do you remember?
About a year, give or take. That's how long ago Doc found me.
1 year. Then no. I'm sorry, but there really is no way we could have met.
Guess not.
Stuff.
We should be able to eat this. Whenever you find some, make sure to grab it.
It's edible, huh? Good to know.
Definitely.
And jump. Oh, something over here.
We've almost made it to Ulzebek.
I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
Damn, that weak, huh?
Yeah, that is a very threatening creature. I kind of want to try it. Gonna try it. He is level 40.
choice.
Instant!
That is coming. Talon Storm. Touch cannon. Dig deep, brothers.
Ray! I'll bring you back from death. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitate the sick.
Wow.
I can't believe this.
Okay. Title screen.
I want to feel
I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
Damn. That weak, huh?
Shit. Not gonna try that again anytime soon, I guess.
I'll take you all on. You're mine. This is it. Dig deep.
Easier said than done.
No excuses. This is up to us. Guess we gotta roll with it.
storm.
Take this.
Ice tornado.
I'll run you through. That is coming. Pathetic.
Woohoo!
The hell?
Woohoo! Woohoo!
That's an unusual bird.
It's an owl. They're often used as a symbol to represent ancient Dana.
I really need to turn that alert down a little bit. Thanks for the raid, Shinigami. Let me take care of that real quick. Right, there we go. Bring it down. There we go. Alright, yeah. Like I said, thanks for the raid, Shinigami. How you doing? That owl thing was so odd. Screw it, let's go.
Normally I don't pick on this.
Here I come! Mega Ray!
Rising Wyvern!
Here's a
You're
healing
surrounded.
arm.
Just stay calm. That is coming. Talon Storm. Touch cannon. Great. On to the next.
Roger that.
Come on it. Show me what you can do, kiddo.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's
Here I
content.
come. It's over.
Cyan instant!
Dragon shot. That was almost too easy.
What's this thing?
Oh, no stuff on that. Okay. That's kind of a jip.
Right, here goes!
A freezing storm!
Oof.
Here I come! Swallow blade! Struck! Hellish door! Take this!
I'm on it. This is not going to plan.
Here I come! It's over! Now I can let loose! Great!
I'm on it.
Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Whoa, take a look at that.
That is a painful looking gate.
Okay, people, this is it. Ulzebek.
No sign of any Renan guardsmen.
The Renans aren't as populous as the Danans. Probably figure stationing guards in a place like this would be a waste of precious manpower.
So this is where the next safe house is?
Yes. The last place they'd think to look for enemies is on their own doorstep.
That is, assuming anyone actually made it here before us.
Zephyr!
Looks like we needn't have worried. Come on.
Oof. Have to jump in there to get it, whatever that is.
What's this doing here?
Oh, okay, there was an apple gel in the water. All right. Oh, huh. I guess they just got attacked recently. Don't let me go past the... I mean, I know I'm not supposed to yet, but... Eh. Oh, I can go out. Okay. I thought for sure it wasn't gonna let me.
Zephyr, you made it! See? I told you there's no way Zephyr would have kicked the bucket.
Fine, you were right. So, what's the plan?
Well, we've got an ace up our sleeve and the enemy's in disarray. I say we strike while the iron's hot.
So we're finally going head-to-head with Balseph.
That's right. We can't afford to mess this up. It's now or never.
Then now it is! We've all been waiting for this day for far too long!
Leave the plan to me. In the meantime... Yeah, you two need to do something about your outfits.
I have just the thing for your size. Stay right there, okay? Ta-da! I told you, it fits like a dream. I'm afraid we don't have any Renan clothing. I could find you some Danon outfits. But something tells me you'd rather pass.
Is this really that important?
In case you need reminding, I'm here because our interests overlapped. Nothing more. At no point did I say I've given up being a Renan.
Now, let's play nice. How about you ask Nate and see what he says? He's our one-stop shop for info around here. With any luck, he might just know something.
There's one of those owls. Spoiler? Did I already change her? Okay, that's kind of amusing. Stop charge. I thought for sure this was from another game. That costume. Hmm. Is it up here? Okay, come on, where the hell are you? Like, just declaring itself. Aha.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought. Try to be careful not to stand out too much. You're the only Renan around here, you know.
I know. I was just thinking about how communal it feels here, even though it's only supposed to be slave quarters.
Huh? Oh, yeah. When you put it like that, I guess it is different from heavily patrolled Mosgol. Were you expecting something more depressing?
It's likely a sign that Balsef doesn't think you guys can do anything to him.
What?
I mean, if Balsef thought the Crimson Crows actually posed a threat to him, you'd figure he'd be trying harder to suppress them.
You... No. You're probably right about that. All of the other Danans that aren't with the Crimson Crows accept the Renan's rule as simply a fact of life. From the day we're born, no, probably even before that, it's been drilled into us that the only purpose our lives have is to help select the next sovereign.
If they don't like the status quo, then they should fight it. Otherwise, they're endorsing it either way.
I see it differently, but that's just me. Speaking of Renans, do all of them think about things the way you do?
I won't deny that among my fellow Renans, power and status are everything. However, that isn't what this is about for me. I have something I need to do. and I'll do whatever it takes, and use whoever and whatever I need in order to get the job done. To hell with power.
I kind of missed that owl. Information. In.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Oh, okay. Ladder is out of bounds.
Nath, we need your help.
Ah, damn. Never the manpower when you... Huh? Help, huh? What kind? Is it urgent?
Well, no, not exactly.
Well, in that case, would you mind helping me out with something first? The work's really piled up around here.
What is it you'd like us to do?
Anything you can manage. No one cares about us slaves. That's why it's all the more important that we stick together and take care of each other. Check in with that guy over there for details on what needs doing. And thanks in advance.
I feel a job board situation coming on.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
Wonder if I should be looking around. Unless it's just a reaction to that guy over there that's got the missions, I guess. Haha!
Hey.
Yes!
I guess. Got it. I had no idea the Crimson Crows were so active.
You sound pretty thrilled by that.
Thrilled? Maybe. But I'll settle for hopeful. We know now that not everyone is rolling over for the Renans.
Okay, guess I have to head back to the mine.
Get lost!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
I
You're on! Take
Here,
it!
let me help.
Take it!
Take it.
You're mine!
mine.
Azure Storm! It's over!
Here, let me help. First aid!
Now I can let loose. Rising Wyvern! Take this! You're finished! Take this!
Instant!
You're mine! You're finished! Try harder!
Freezing storm!
Here I come! You're finished!
A freezing storm!
Take this! No escape!
Ice tornado!
Take this! Slash! You're finished!
Looks like it could be worth something.
idiots.
Right,
Here,
here
let
goes!
me help.
Take this!
First aid!
Rising one! Take this! Damn it!
Freezing storm!
It's over! Swallow blade!
Ice
You're
tornado!
mine! You're finished!
Cyan
I come.
instant! Here's a healing arc! First aid!
Take this! Here I come!
Here's a healing arc! First aid!
Thanks!
Go! You're
Oops,
mine!
okay. That was dumb.
Here's a healing arc!
Strike!
First aid!
Okay, here I go!
Cyan instant! Here's a healing arc! First aid!
Take this! Rising one! We've turned the tables
Let
on
me
him.
help! There are still more
This
left!
isn't looking good. Right. No time to hold back.
Cyan instant! Here,
Here
let
I
me help!
come!
Just
Okay,
again.
here I go. You're mine! You're finished!
Ray!
No escape!
Magna Ray!
You're mine!
None shall escape my judgment!
Rising one!
Ray! Well then, let's keep moving.
Sure.
That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
Yeah. It's a big beastie.
Get lost!
You're mine!
Ray!
Here I
Here's a
come!
healing arc!
Rising wyvern!
First aid!
Now I can let loose! You're finished!
Take this! I'm only
Here
getting
I come!
started!
It's over!
Here, let me help!
Azure Storm!
First aid!
Okay. Take this!
There! Got you!
You're mine! It's over!
Here, let me help!
It's too much!
First aid!
Now I can let loose!
Cyan instant!
Here I come! You're finished!
Here I go!
You're on!
You're mine!
Slice! No escape!
Sighted! I'm
You're
only
mine!
getting started!
You're finished! Rising one!
I've used a bit too much healing.
I think the campsite was over here, which is a good thing.
What? They're all dead? How did this happen?
Soldiers, that's how.
Are you Iron Mask?
Yeah, I am. Dairon sent me to help. Hang in there!
I'm so glad you made it. In the bushes over there. You'll...
Hang on! Xion, do something!
It's no use. He's already dead.
Damn them! They've killed so many of us, and it's still not enough! They won't be satisfied until they've wiped us all out like pests!
He mentioned something about those bushes. We should check them.
Is this... a cooking pot? But what is it doing here?
If I had to guess, he put it there to make sure a Renan wouldn't steal it.
So even though he knew he was dying, he chose to use the last of his strength to hide it, believing somebody would come for it. I guess you think it's stupid getting killed over a silly trinket, huh?
No. Clearly he risked his life for something he believed in. I would never mock someone for that. However, it will be up to us to figure out the purpose behind his dying act.
We'll make sure it wasn't in vain. If nothing else, this proves that the Renans can be outsmarted. We'll carry out your will, and see it through to the end.
Then we better get going. We don't know when those soldiers might be back to make another sweep of the area.
So this is what it means to fight the Renans.
Sounds like you're kind of scared to me.
Of course I am. But if I'm gonna die one way or another, I'd rather go down fighting.
Yes, rest so the CP restores.
I can finally take a breather.
I swear you can't walk 5 steps without tripping on a Zoogle. This is getting old.
Yeah? But wasn't it you Renans who brought the Zoogles here from Rena in the first place?
They're not just ordinary animals from Rena. Each of them has been modified to suit a particular purpose. In fact, some Zoogles were originally derived from the animals on Dana. Or so I've heard.
What? You Renans couldn't stop at just the people of this planet? You had to screw with our nature too?
You can get angry all you want, but we have bigger fish to fry. So, are you going to work with me or not?
I will. It's in both of our own interests. Well, off we go.
I can't remember if there were ingredients back this way. Screw it, let's see what happens.
Right, here goes! Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Mega Ray!
Mirage! It's over! Come one, come all! Swallow Blade! You're mine!
judgment!
You're mine!
Ray!
Take this! You're finished!
Take it! I'm only getting
You're
started!
mine! Slice! Take this! It's over!
Take it!
Swallow blade!
You're mine! Seems about right to me.
Okay.
Hurry up and go to sleep.
I can think for myself, you know.
Yeah, but the last thing I need is you dragging me down because you're too tired.
I'll keep that in mind.
I think it's time we go to sleep. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Oh, the monsters are back. Cool.
Right, here goes! You're mine!
Freezing storm!
Here I come!
Tornado!
Swallow blade! Rising wyvern!
Mega ray!
You're mine! It's over!
There!
You're mine!
And again!
It's over!
Mega ray!
No escape! Here I come! Rising wyvern!
Mega ray!
Take it! Here I come!
Take Mega ray!
You're finished!
A freezing storm!
You're mine!
Take
No escape!
You're mine!
Swallow blade!
I can feel my precision improving.
I'll take you all off!
A freezing storm!
Take this! You're finished!
Ice tornado!
You're mine!
Cyan instant!
You're mine! Swallow blade! Try harder! You're mine!
I'll cover you!
Take this! Rising
Give it a whirl!
I owe you one! You're mine!
Here, let me help. First aid! Take
It's over!
one more! Mega
Here I
ray!
come!
I was overconfident.
Stay away from my friends! Here I come! Take this! Swallow blade! Swallow blade! You're mine! Take this! Slash! It's over! Mirage! Take this! Rising wyvern! Slash! Take this! Slash! Here I come! Rising wyvern! Mirage! I still got a ways to go.
Should go back to the camp just to revive. I don't think I should be dying this easily.
I should give that art a shot sometime tomorrow.
I think it's time we go to sleep. Come on, guys.
Let's see a proficiency thing. Oh.
Guys, we've got lots to do.
Gotta break through! Here I come! Slide! Here I come!
Magna Ray!
Mirage! Here I come! I'm not done!
Here's a healing arc!
You're mine!
First
It's
aid!
over! Take this!
Cyan instant!
Mirage! Take this! Swallow blade! You're
Cyan
finished!
instant!
Azure Storm!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. An opponent like this should be easy.
Blue escape!
Cyan instant!
Damn it!
Freezing storm! Ice tornado!
Here I come! It's
Here's a
over!
healing arc! First aid!
Take this!
Cyan instant! These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. I'm only getting
You're
started.
mine! It's over! I'm not done!
Cyan instant! None shall escape
Here
my
I come!
judgment!
Swallow blade! Rising wyvern! Here I come! Take this!
Cyan instant!
Mirage!
Looks like we won.
Should go back over here. Should look for more ingredients while I can. Fish back. Ooh, okay. Alright, there we go. Ooh. That means the one down here should be back too. Or, wait, not that. There was one around here somewhere. Oh yeah, enemies. Oh.
Gotta break through! Rising Wyvern! No escape! Mirage!
There!
Take this!
And again!
It's over!
Mega Ray!
You're mine!
There! Help this! Mega Ray!
Swallow Blade!
Here's a healing art!
No escape! Here I
None
come!
shall escape my
It's
judgment.
over!
Ray!
Take this!
None
Azure
shall
Storm!
escape my judgment.
Take this!
Ray!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Trying to remember where that. System? No, that's not what it was. give me a moment here, or a few minutes. Be right back. I'm back! Another system? I guess it's the stuff to have to do with the costumes. This is it'll go good with that. Oh, this one's expensive. Oh, yes. Do that, because I've been picking people up quite a bit. Sonic Thrust one. Just hit me now, I'll leave that stuff for right now.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
I did not notice that was a shot before.
see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Ish. Well, now I know how to tell when there's a
I'm
mission like this.
skeptical.
Right. Sorry.
Just gotta remember that's there.
You're back, huh? Sounds like it was a real ordeal out there. Much as I hate to admit it, there aren't many of us who can take on those Renan armored soldiers. All we can do is make sure we remember those who sacrificed their lives for the cause.
Yeah, they won't be forgotten.
Glad to hear it. Now, what was that favor you wanted to ask me?
Oh, right. Well, you see...
So then, you're wondering if I know of any places where you can find Renan equipment, huh? Anywhere with those damn Bright Eyes is gonna have tight security, of course. You can't just go carelessly poking around. Unless... Across the wilderness outside Ulzebek, you'll find the Fagin ruins. There's some kind of old Renan castle out there. What with it being impenetrable, I forgot. But with a Renan tagging along, who knows? Maybe you can find some way in. You ask me, though, it's a lot of trouble for some Renan rags. If I were you, I'd get comfortable with Danon garbs.
Those look like the ruins. Let's move.
Are we really going in there?
Yes. Now let's move.
Hey, Shion, where does your gun come from?
What do you mean, where does it come from?
When you're fighting, it looks like it just appears out of nowhere.
Oh, that's transferal technology. When I don't need my weapon, I submerge it in empty space. And when I do, I summon it. Make sense?
Not really, but it sounds pretty amazing.
Huh?
Well, that way you don't have to carry around any heavy weapons or worry about enemies trying to steal them, right? It's a pretty cool invention.
You realize you're praising the technology of your enemies, right?
So? Technology's technology. It's not good or bad in and of itself.
I guess that's true.
There we go. Let me go back up there and tell him I can take it out and see what it does.
I'm skeptical.
Right. All right. Got it.
probably the area the guard was in front of. Yeah. Wait, what? Okay.
Am I really doing this for some lousy clo- There's Zeugles here too?
Hey!
Right.
Just a minute. With that blade and your strength, the average Zeugle shouldn't be a problem, right?
I'll give it a shot. You're mine!
Instant!
You're mine! Eat dirt!
None shall escape my
It's over.
judgment!
It's on! Here I come!
Ray!
It's over! Now!
I'm only getting started!
Here I come!
By the
It's
power
over!
of water!
You picked the wrong
Mega
fight!
Ray! Huh. They've got me surrounded. Here I go!
Flyers!
This one's mine! I'll shoot them down! I'm ready!
No escape!
Where are you going?
Take this!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Stardust!
Burning strike!
Mirage! You're finished!
Gemini Aqua!
Here I
Who
come!
wants to die next?
It's over! Strike!
A freezing storm!
Here I come! Swallow blade!
There!
No
One
escape!
more!
Eat dirt!
It's over!
You're mine!
By the
It's
power
over!
of water! This one's mine!
You're mine! Swallow blade! It's on!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Ah.
You can hardly see
Oops.
anything from here.
Why don't we climb up higher and see if we can get a better view? So these are the Fagin ruins? How'd you figure a place like this turns derelict?
Your guess is as good as mine. I didn't even know this place existed until we heard about it. All that matters to me is whether I can find anything to wear in there.
Why does she care so much about her appearance? Phew, what a rush.
Gotta break through! You're mine! I'll take you all off! Azure Storm! Slack! Stop! You picked the wrong fight! You're mine! It's over!
One more!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Hear me! Flame of
Mirage!
fury! Burning
It's over!
strike! Here, let me help. First aid!
I owe you one! Take this! You're finished!
Nicely done.
Upward fall.
Gotta break
Here,
through!
let me help. First aid!
Here I come! Come one, come all!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Mirage!
Let the marksman
That
handle
fucking's
this.
driving me mad! Mirage! We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman
over.
handle it!
All yours!
Who wants to die next?
Take this!
There! Got it! Magna Ray! By the
You're
power
finished!
of water!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Looks like there was something in here. Yep. Oh, more stuff. Darn it.
No choice. Take this! It's over!
Burning strike!
I'm not done! Rising Wyvern!
Burning strike!
Mirage! Here I come!
This is it!
Here I come!
I never miss!
It's over! Rising Wyvern!
None
Stardust!
shall escape my
It's
judgment!
on!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
So what's this way? Oh, more stuff. Or enemies too, but...
An opponent like this should be easy. Damn it! Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Insects should stay on the ground.
Eat dirt!
None
You're
shall
mine!
escape my judgment!
Swallow Blade! Take this! You're mine!
I'm only getting started!
Take this!
Gemini Alpha!
It's over! No escape! Stardust!
The freezing
Mirage!
storm!
It's over!
Ice
You're
tornado!
mine! Strike!
By the power of...
Well then, let's keep moving.
Oh, there's something up next to that tree. Is there anything over here? I'll come back in a moment.
Get lost!
You're mine!
Burning strike!
Stardust!
Let the
Mirage!
marksman handle this!
Here I come!
This one's mine!
You're finished! Rising
None
Wyvern!
shall escape my judgment!
Slack! Take this! Here I come!
Here I
Slack!
go!
Azure Storm!
This is it!
Here I come! It's over! Stardust!
A freezing
Mirage!
storm!
You're finished!
Nicely done.
Oh, darn. Kinda hoping there was something inside that.
I won't forgive you!
You're mine! Rising Ka!
Here, let me help! First aid!
I owe you one!
By the power of water!
Here I come! Stardust! It's on!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning
You did it!
strike! Here's a healing art! First
I
aid!
owe you one! Stardust!
Cyan instant!
Here I come!
Mega ray!
Rising Wyvern!
Gemini Aqua!
You're
Cyan
mine!
instant!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
I still got a ways to go.
Oh, more ingredients.
Let's dispose of the
You're
trash.
mine! It's over!
Burning
Stardust! I can't lay a finger on you.
I prefer it that way. What about
Eat
you?
dirt. Just watch and see.
You're mine! You're finished!
This one's mine!
You're mine! Slash! It's over! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Great! No choice.
Here
Take
I go.
this! Come and face me! Rising Wyvern!
Mega ray! By the
You're
power
on!
of water!
I'm not done! Slash!
A freezing
Take this!
storm! Ice tornado!
Azure Storm!
A freezing
You're mine!
storm!
It's over!
Ice tornado!
Mirage! Swallow Blade!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
You're mine! You're...
Think you missed.
It's over!
Seven
Stardust!
Aqua!
Mirage!
This one's
Take
mine!
this! No escape!
Nicely done. Let's dispose of the trash.
No escape!
Cyan Instant!
You're mine!
Mega ray!
Azure Storm!
Water!
Strike!
Here
Here I come!
Flame of fury! Burning
It's
strike!
over! We turned the tables on him.
There are
You're
still more
mine!
left.
Right. No time to hold back. Take this!
Any injuries?
I run by something. Oh, not gonna talk, just stands there. Alright.
Gotta break through! You're mine!
Here I go!
Slash!
It's over!
Rising Wyvern!
Mega ray! Seven
Take this!
Aqua! Here me! Flame of
I'm not
fury!
done!
Burning
Azure
strike!
Storm!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Mirage! Take this!
Mega ray!
Here I come!
By the
It's
power
over!
of water!
Take this!
Here's a healing arc! First aid!
Now I can let loose.
We managed to pull through.
Oh. Their voices.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
Oh yeah, I already got the stuff from there. Okay.
did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Cyan instant!
Here I come! Slash! Swallow blade!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Right, here goes!
There! And again!
Right, now!
Mega Ray! By the power of water!
Rising Wyvern!
Here, let me help! First aid!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
Here I go!
You're mine!
Here's a healing arc!
Stronger!
First aid!
It's weakened!
Mirage! This ends now!
Fury! Burning strike!
You're mine!
We're in good form.
Oh, a campsite.
I wonder if those are the Fagin ruins below us. Shouldn't be too much farther now, if that's the...
I guess it's been a while since I had a bite to eat. Don't worry about me. I'm used to working while I'm hungry. It's no big deal.
It is a big deal. You should eat whenever you can. The last thing I need is you keeling over in the middle of a fight just because you didn't eat.
Never thought I'd get lectured on eating by a Renin, of all people.
Yeah, well, some of us Renins know what it's like to go without food, believe it or not.
What do you mean? I thought...
This isn't about me. Now, are you going to eat or not?
I would, if we had anything to eat. But we don't.
Actually, I have a little bit of food on me.
You've been carrying that stuff around this whole time? Not sure it's gonna be enough for the both of us, though.
That's why we're going to cook it instead.
Cook? I've never done anything like that before.
Me neither, to be honest. But we've got to make something out of all this, so might as well try.
Approach the campfire. I'm not even controlling it, it's auto going.
What are you staring at me for?
Your clothes are all about function over form. You should think about sprucing them up a little.
Why? What purpose would it serve?
I guess you're right. I just think you'd look good with a little blue thrown in somewhere.
All right, I'll think about it.
This should definitely keep you guys full. You really do eat through that mask of yours, huh? I'm impressed you can manage so well.
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. You get used to it after a while. Still, I'm glad we decided to stop and fill our stomachs. I've got a newfound respect for cooking now. But I guess that's easy when you're used to eating everything raw. It would have been perfect if it had any flavor.
Sorry it didn't live up to your palate.
Oh, no, that wasn't a knock on you. I was just... Sorry. That's not how I should thank you for cooking for me.
You've got me curious now. Is it just pain you can't sense? Or are your taste buds shot too?
Oh, sure, my taste buds work fine. Although, apparently what I like tends to be a little out there.
How so? What's so unusual about what you eat?
Well, one time I couldn't get enough of these things I picked off a plant, but everyone else said they were way too spicy. Doc thinks maybe I crave spicy food to compensate for the lack of pain I feel.
Maybe it's best I take charge of the cooking. You know, just to be on the safe side. I can't guarantee it'll be to your tastes, though.
I said I'm sorry. Look, I'll learn to tone down my tastes in the future, so let's just put that slip of the tongue behind us already. Well, off we go.
Status. No? Okay. No, not that. No, spare. No. Where was it again? System? Yes, okay. Wanted to make sure I could save. All tech looking.
This must be it. Looks pretty ancient, but I recognize Renan architecture when I see it.
It's seen some beatings. If it stayed sealed all this time, it's not because people left it alone.
It's not just their technology. The Renans build their structures out of special materials, too. Strong enough to withstand assaults from Danon tools and weaponry, anyway.
So how the hell are we...
Easy.
This...
I hate that I can see what's on the other side. I can't just walk in.
It's a defensive barrier. That's how it works. If we want to get through, we have to find the mechanism to lift it.
Oh no, where's the mechanism?
Looks like this place used to be a supply base of some sort. It probably even dates back to the Great Conquest of 3 centuries ago.
For an abandoned place, sure is crawling with critters. Kinda makes you wonder how they all got in.
Through cracks in the walls, I guess. Maybe it's a good environment for these species to propagate in. Best not to let your guard down either way.
Agreed. I don't know about you, but I'm not looking to hang around here any longer than necessary. Phew. That may not have been a fancy feast we just had, But I don't remember the last time I felt this full.
Do the Renans often not give you all enough to eat?
It's never enough. The Renans decide exactly how much we'll have and when we'll have it. And that's that. We do our best to get around it. Everyone has to grow their own food and such behind the Renans' backs in order to get by. Thinking about it now, I wonder if they've always kept it meager so we would never have the energy to try to resist what they've done to us.
Yeah. An empty stomach takes its toll on the body and the spirit after a while.
How does a Renan like you know what it's like?
I may be Renan, but they don't like me either. I could be squeaky clean and they still wouldn't give me anything.
Did your stomach just...
I didn't hear anything.
But you just ate. How are you already...
I said I didn't hear anything.
I still have some I haven't eaten yet. Do you want it?
Sure.
Just carrying around porridge still. It's a little odd.
Gotta break through! You're mine!
One more!
Here I come! Swallow blade! Rising wyvern!
There! One more! Magna ray!
It's on! Take this! You're finished! You picked the wrong fight!
Burning, I never miss!
Here I come!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Why does this feel like a trap?
Is this a chest of some sort?
A Renan kind, yeah. We should definitely hold on to what's inside.
Darn.
An opponent like this should be easy. Strike!
Judgment!
Slash! Swallow blade! Here I come!
By the power of water!
You're mine!
None
You're
shall
finished!
escape my judgment!
Try harder! Now! You're mine! You're mine! Azure Storm!
Looks like we won.
Right, here goes! Take damage!
Freezing
You're
storm!
finished!
Ice tornado!
Mirage! You're mine!
Here I go!
You're finished!
I'm only getting
You're
started!
mine! You're finished!
Power of water! This one's
Got
mine!
flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle
Darn
it!
it.
All yours! Rising wyvern! Mirage!
Okay, I thought the bug was still around.
Barely a blip on our radar.
No choice! Take this!
Gemini Aqua!
You're mine! This one's all mine! Rising wyvern!
Wrong button.
You're finished!
By
These little ones are hardly worth our time. Cut them apart to your heart's content.
This could be useful.
We've been walking around for a while now. Can we give up already?
What, you tired?
Tired of something, all right.
I'm not giving up until we search every inch of this place.
She's really determined to find those clothes.
I'm really expecting to hear a hooting at some point. Some owl. One of those owls somewhere.
Get lost!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Here I come! It's over! Throw it again! It's over! Take this!
This is
Azure Storm! It's over!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Oh, the freaking eating thing is a cage.
No choice! You're mine! Come and face me! Take this! Rising Wyvern!
None shall escape my judgment!
You're on! Run!
Here's a healing arm! First aid!
Now I can let loose!
Freezing storm!
It's over!
Ice tornado!
You're mine! Azure Storm! Swirl Blade!
Gut!
Take this!
Mega ray!
I'm not done! Rising Wyvern! Onward and upward.
Is that the one? Yep.
Hey, new equipment!
Go all the way back up and go through that tech door thing. Whoop, whoop. Wrong button. Ah, yeah. I thought it was an elevator.
Is this Renin technology? I'm amazed you guys can pull something like this off.
For us, sites like this are completely normal.
This must be...
The former owner's old wardrobe, yeah.
I wonder how long they've hung here. They don't look like they've aged a day.
The designs are a little dated, but it'll have to do.
Listen, I get it. You care how you look. But we've got places to...
He's like, hey.
What is it?
No. Nothing. We've kept Zephyr and the others waiting long enough. We should head back.
Okay, let's head back to Ulzebek.
You're in a good mood. Were you that happy to find a new outfit?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm the same as ever.
You said before that this probably used to be a supply depot, right? But Nave thought it was a Renin castle. I wonder what it actually is.
Who knows?
Who knows?
What, can't I not know something? You didn't think I knew every last thing about my own kind, did you?
I didn't say that.
From what I've heard, a lot of the materials that were initially brought over from Rena 300 years ago were repurposed for other things over time. So it's entirely possible that this place used to be both a supply depot and a lord's castle at different points in time. They're not mutually exclusive. I couldn't tell you when the lord's castle moved to its current location, though. Well, satisfied?
Yeah. Thank you. You know, for telling me about all that.
It's not like I mentioned anything that useful. Come on, let's keep moving.
Sliced tomato. That sucks that your copy of the game got delayed. That's happened to me before with pre-ordered games off of online stores, but I think that's probably why I started doing more stuff digital. I don't remember when that happened last. What was it? Yeah, I don't remember when it happened last. It's been a while. But that sucks. This game's pretty good though. Hey, I think I'm really gonna like this game just based on the battle system though. Just random thought. I'm having fun with it. Religiously playing the demo. I didn't touch the demo at all myself. I thought about it and then I just got too lazy to do it. Well, not got. I already was too lazy to do it, but I'm too... Yeah, there we go. Better statement. I'm too lazy to do it, or was too lazy to do it. All the enemies respawn? With Vesperia, Symphonia, and Abyss. I haven't gotten all the way through Vesperia. I played a good chunk of Symphonia and Abyss. But that's saying a lot. I mean, if you're saying it might be up there with them.
It's over! It's on! Rising light! Come one, come all!
You're finished! Azure Storm!
Oh, okay, okay. I don't know why I keep thinking circle is dodge.
Step it up.
Yeah, you got it.
Probably goes to Tsushima.
Great!
Yeah. I'll blame that.
Gotta break through. Take this. I'm not done. Slash. Azure Storm. Take this. Mirage. You're mine. It's over.
This could be useful.
They took some things from those games that gave their limit systems. Flashy Mr. cards from Vesperia and... Oh. Which I really need to go back and play through Symphonia and Abyss all the way. Well, and Vesperia. I've beaten one of them. I can't remember which one it was. It was on the PlayStation 3, but I don't remember the name of it. It had a sequel.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Here I come. Come and face me.
Graces, probably.
It's over.
Is that the one with the little stuffed animal, Tipo?
Take it. He's got flyers.
I've got it. Let him march and handle it.
All yours.
Okay, there you go. Exilia then. Yeah, I played all the way through Exilia.
Eat dirt. Okay, here I go. Strike.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
I think there was one more I played through. I don't remember. I'm not going to remember the name of it, though. Might have been Graces. I'll just move along. Oh, it's not really it wasn't really that it was boring me. I just got a short attention span. If Vesperia is the one I think it was, there was that really hard-ass boss fight like 2 or 3 hours into the game where you just get completely frickin' wrecked mercilessly. There, yeah. Talking about the same one.
I won't forgive you.
I got through that boss after like 8 tries, I think.
Azure Storm. Rising Wyvern. Take this. You're finished. Great. Next.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Barely a blip on our radar.
No. Okay. Lost the series of files. The Vesperia demo on this mission state had the same issue that they never fixed. That boss was in the demo. What the hell? That's... What the hell? Nothing says don't buy our game like putting a really hard-ass boss in a demo.
Want to get back to Ulzebek?
Yeah, we better. We don't have time to waste.
Someone's in a hurry.
No, I don't want to
I
fast
hate
travel.
camping out.
It's just about to go to the camp and she says that. That's funny.
I should give that art a shot sometime tomorrow. I'll see you again tomorrow. I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
That's what I thought. Screw it. What a fight.
Right, here
Let's
goes.
go.
By the power of water! Gemini Aqua!
Rising Wyvern!
Flame of Fury! Burning
Mirage!
Strike!
Here I come! No escape!
Cyan Instant! None shall escape my
Rising
judgment!
Wyvern! Stardust! You're mine! Now,
I
while
never
it's reeling!
miss. Take it down!
You're mine!
Cyan
You're finished!
Instant!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Game's like, hey, you want to fast travel? I'm like, no, I want to pick up ingredients for cooking. Whoop. Wow, I made it through that. Oh, okay, I thought there was going to be ingredients there. Oh well, whatever. I'll fight the wasps.
I won't forgive you!
Take this! Come one, come all!
Magna Ray!
Stardust!
Gemini
Mirage! You're mine! Swallow Blade! This one's all mine! We got flyers!
I've got this!
You're
Let a
mine!
marksman handle it!
All yours!
Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Stardust!
Whoops.
Flame of Fury!
Mirage!
Burning Strike! Magna Ray!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Darn it. Look what she actually changed that on her own. Is that why the... Is that the same voice? Oh, huh. Was wondering why it sounded familiar to me. I mean, I may have heard his the actor's voice in something else before, but I was like, this really sounds familiar. Playing this character with this voice in an RPG.
This one's mine!
Here I come! Swallow Blade! It's over!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I didn't get all the way through that Final Fantasy.
You're mine!
That one actually bored me to a degree. I might go back at some point though.
A freezing storm!
Azure Storm! Rising
Ice
Wyvern!
Tornado! None shall escape my judgment!
You're finished!
Any injuries?
Yeah, other than Noctis, I don't remember character names in that, so that one's going over my head. Slice tomato.
Come and face me! I'm not done! Try harder! My turn! I'm not done! Try harder! My turn! Take this!
Cyan Instant!
It's on!
By the power
Take
of
this!
water!
I'm not done!
Gemini Aqua! None shall escape my judgment!
Strike! You're mine!
Yeah, I felt like 15 could have been a whole lot better.
I need to be stronger.
stuff I can get up to right now. Yeah, I think so. Lost Soul Aside. I have no idea what you're talking about there. There was a bit of a chunk of time where I was not really looking into RPGs at all for a bit. Nothing was catching my attention. There's stuff up there. Oh, damn it!
I won't forgive you.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Here I come!
Hey!
It's over!
Who wants to die
Take
next?
this! It's over! Take this!
A freezing
You're
storm.
finished! You picked the wrong fight!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
You're mine!
Strike!
You're finished!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
You know, hang on a second.
Gotta break through! Here I come!
Freezing storm.
Rising Wyvern!
I
Mirage! Damn it!
They can't lay a finger on me.
I prefer it that way.
Swallow
What about
blade!
you?
Just watch and see.
You're mine!
Ray!
I really need to get better with dodging with these things.
Onward and upward.
Yeah, I saw the skill web thing, and I immediately started thinking Sphere Grid, like Final Fantasy X. Didn't get all the way through that either, but well, I got right up until the end. I didn't beat the last boss because it just kind of it upset me.
Get lost!
Take this! Azure Storm! Swallow Blade!
Tornado!
Here I come!
Who
Take
wants
this!
to die next?
It's kind of annoying when you go into a game like that and then it,
Who wants to die
after
next?
going through all that shit, you get to a boss and it's like auto ranked. Like,
Looks like we won.
I think there's ingredients up here. Yep. I kind of like the way you fall from ledges on this, where you're moving forward and there's still some momentum from the fall. Yeah, I'm on PS5.
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
I was just giving.
How's this?
Huh?
That laugh.
Okay.
I don't think the loading screens in this are bad. I think it almost feels like to me like they put it in there intentionally so it still has a loading screen just because.
Thanks.
We're gonna get one last. Ah! Steamed potato recipe. That's cool.
Sorry for the side trip.
We got to learn a new dish. I'll take what I can get, really. Let's cook it next time we make camp.
Is that why she went along with this?
Crap!
Hmm? What?
Yeah, I got the alternate costumes. I got the whatever the hell the third version, the third edition of the game was, the more expensive one. So I like having costumes. Well, in the Tales games, I like having the costumes in this.
No way! Damn it!
Just where do you think you're going?
You know where. Moskull.
What good is it going to do to...
I don't need your permission.
Save before he goes postal. He's suddenly showing a lot of energy there, but it's completely warranted. He's gonna play this dramatic ass music, and I'm gonna be like, I want to go all over the map to look at everything.
No choice. You're mine!
None shall escape
It's over.
my judgment.
You're mine! Azure Storm! Rising Wyvern! Great. Next!
There, and again.
Dang it!
You're finished!
Here I go. It's over.
Ah.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
No choice.
Now you'll learn. You're mine.
Getting started.
Take this.
Where are you going?
It's over.
Gemini Aqua! They really don't give up, do they?
You're mine. Azure Storm. It's over.
Fury! Burning Strike!
Take this.
Mega Ray! Gemini
Oh.
Aqua!
Damn it, Bennett.
Here's a healing arc!
Eat dirt.
First aid!
Oh, that was okay. I really need to remember. I need to be right on top of them to make use of that.
Rising Wonder.
It's over!
Take this. It's over. Crush. Slaughter. Mirage. You're finished.
Here I go!
I'm not done.
Here's a healing arc!
Lava Blade.
First aid!
You're mine.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Ooh, dining hall. Or camp or whatever. Yeah, camp. Okay.
There are fewer soldiers stationed at the garrison than usual. They must have gotten deployed to Mosgul.
Doc, cool. Everyone, please be safe.
Out of our way!
You're mine. I owe you one. You're mine.
And again! Mega Ray! Gemini Aqua!
No escape. Swallow Blade. Take this.
Here I go!
You're
I'm
finished.
only getting started! Gemini Aqua!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Wonder what's in here.
Looks like this place opens out into the ocean.
The water's so much cleaner than what's on the surface. I even see fish swimming around.
Yeah, and boy, do they look delicious. Never mind.
Music's all quiet now. And then back to urgency.
Out of our way!
I'm not done.
Cyan Instant!
No
Hear me!
escape.
Flame of Fury! Burning
Take
Strike!
this. You're finished. Take this. Slash.
A freezing storm!
Azure Storm.
Ice Tornado!
Here I come. You're finished.
Mega Ray! By the power of water!
Azure Storm.
Cyan Instant!
Looks like we won.
Oh, what's this? Ah. And to cook more meals with her then.
An opponent like this should be easy.
No escape.
I'm only getting started! Gemini Aqua!
Azure Storm. Eat dirt.
Mega Ray!
Azure Storm.
Power of
Our work is done here. Let's move.
What's up, Tim?
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Becca, I knew you'd want some more.
How's the game?
Game's pretty good. I'm enjoying it.
What's this thing?
I mean, I'm just at the beginning of the story, so I don't want to say very much about this, whether I like the story or not. But the battles. The battle system's quite good.
An opponent like this should be easy.
And I think that last person that followed me just now was a bot, so I'm not sure if I need to be saying something.
I never miss.
Here I come. We got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours. Slash. Swallow blade.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Right, here goes. Take this.
Flame of
You're
fury.
finished.
Burning strike.
Stardust. Mirage.
A freezing
You're
storm.
mine.
Ice tornado.
I'm not done.
Who wants to die next?
You're mine. Rising Wyvern.
Take it. And again.
Mirage.
Let them mark.
It's over.
Any injuries?
Did I come from this direction? Oh yeah, I already went there. Okay.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Take this.
Burning strike.
No escape. Stardust. Mirage. You're finished.
Hear me. Flame of fury. Burning strike.
This one's all mine. I'm not done.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Oh, offline. Darn. What were my impressions of the Sony event? I thought it was quite good. I mean, there was only a couple of things they showed during it that I wasn't interested in.
I won't show you any mercy. You got serious. You picked the wrong fight. Damn it. Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down.
Not a chance. No escape. Damn it, Azure Storm.
Here I go. I'm only getting started.
Here I come. Rising Wyvern. Die.
Take it. It's over.
You're mine. Steel blade. Azure Storm.
Nicely done.
Yeah, they showed a lot of action games, so I could see where somebody wouldn't be interested in it. Like if you didn't like one or two of them, you probably didn't like any of them, because they all seemed to
think
be
it
the
might
same
be
genre.
useful? We should try it and see how it turns out.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm. That was one of the ones where I don't know if I care. Was the Gran Turismo thing? Because I've played Gran Turismo before, and I suck at it, and I was having a hard time trying to get better at it, and it was just boring the hell out of me. So I stopped. I think I've got one of those really short attention spans with racing games where it needs to be gimmicky for me to stay playing it.
Now you'll learn. Mess with my friends, will you? You just crossed the wrong line.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
You're finished! Take this! You're finished! Azure Storm! Damn it,
Take it.
Here I come! Stardust!
Here's a healing art.
Blue escape!
Here I go.
Azure Storm!
Wait a second, let me look at my calendar.
Hey, hang in there.
Yeah, there we go. I am gonna play get Hot Wheels Racing. Whatever, I forget. I don't know if that's the whole title, but Hot Wheels Racing something 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 at the end of the month. Because that game looks pretty good.
Hey! Damn it!
Nope, can't get over there.
Too late.
Stop. Please, don't hurt the children.
What's that? Damn it, I can't reach them in time.
Get back, Cole.
Doc! Cole! Stop! Not if I can help it! It's over! You're mine! You're finished! You picked the wrong fight! Damn it! Here I come! You're finished!
Freezing
Swallow
storm.
Blade! Azure Storm!
Ice tornado.
Take this!
None shall escape my judgment.
Are you all right? What about the others? Are those bastards still here?
Iron Mask, take it easy. It's all right now. Most were able to escape, and we've survived. Honestly, we got off lucky. It's often worse when a resistance group pops up.
Lucky? You call people getting slaughtered like this lucky?
This is how things go when you're a Danon slave. You're dead if you stand up to them. Keep your head down and do as you're told. At least then you have a chance to survive.
This game is really showing me how fat I am. Because every time they say Danon, I keep thinking yogurt. You know, Danon, yogurt. Danon resistance, yogurt.
You only have one life. That's why...
I should wait for the right moment?
Yes.
Yeah, Tim, I don't know if it's spelt the same way, but yeah.
So someone else dies instead while
I
we
think.
live another day. Is that what you're saying, Doc? You're willing to risk everything on the chance that things will get better if we wait long enough.
I don't know if it went out of business or not, Sliced Tomato. Whether it did or not, I still remember it. Nice food.
But what's the point of waiting if others have to die so that we can live?
What do you think happens when someone tries to resist? It'd be one thing if the rebel died, and that was that. But it never ends with only one death.
You know, it just occurred to me, and I'm sorry I didn't say anything about it. Where is it? Thank you for the resub, Tim. I don't know if I said that earlier. Kind of feel bad. There, I pushed the button. I think I was distracted by the game.
You've seen it for yourself. Everyone suffers for it. Knowing that, are you really going to tell me our waiting has no meaning?
But that's... I understand not wanting to throw away the same lives we're trying to protect. That would be senseless. But if you wait too long, If you get too used to waiting, then eventually you lose the will to fight. I don't want that to happen to me. I've already met the Crimson Crows. People who risk their lives to fight the Renan's rule. People who know they might not live to see us win, but fight anyway to give those who come after a better chance.
Wondering where the voice sounded familiar. Yeah, Sliced Tomato said that to me earlier too, about the Noctis thing.
If my life is at risk either way, then I'd rather spend it fighting.
So you've decided to take up the sword?
I had about the same reaction too.
Yes, but not just any sword. It's a sword that only I can wield, but one that's also too powerful to use on my own. I doubt those who fought the Renans in the past ever had something like this on their side. That's why I'm willing to bet everything I have on this sword. I know it might mean more people end up in danger, but...
Okay. If that's how you feel, then forget what I said. It's clear your time has come, Iron Mask. Currently, you and that sword are the only things capable of driving the Renans back. It's because of you that we're still alive right now. If there's a way through this for all of us, then I'll put my trust in you to find it.
Doc, thank you.
Now, remember what you said, and don't ever abandon that conviction of yours, all right?
Right. I won't.
You've grown so much since we first met, and you've met some good people, too. Maybe you have a chance after all.
Excuse me. Let's see what that was. Iron Dog tag. Is it a key item? Or am I just not saying it? Oh wait, it's my iron cast at Ah. You just sell that stuff, okay. Oh, what the hell?
Hoo! Hoo hoo hoo! Hoo! Hoo hoo hoo! Hoo! Hoo hoo hoo!
These owl voices.
Hoo hoo hoo!
Indeed.
Hoo! Hoo hoo hoo! I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
Yeah, that owl. It was like, hey. Okay, I don't think anybody else talks. I don't remember if I went up there earlier or not. Oh, okay. Thought I heard angry dog.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Here I come! It's over! Rising Wyvern! Soda!
A freezing storm!
Mirage!
Ice tornado!
And try harder! I'm not done!
Freezing
Azure
storm!
Swallow Blade!
Ice tornado!
Darn it!
You're mine!
A freezing storm!
Take this!
Ice tornado!
I was trying to cheap the dodge in.
By the power of water! Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Am I the only one that keeps expecting like a Captain Planet line every time she says that water thing? I thought there might be an owl here.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
Always surprised at owls. She say that every time I find them. I also kind of want to know who they paid to make hooting sounds.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Now you'll learn!
Where are you going?
Pissed off! Swallow Blade!
Take this stuff. I'm only getting started.
They got fires! You
I've
picked
got
the wrong
this.
fire!
Let a marksman handle
Here
it.
I come! All yours!
You see, that's why I think that's a bot account, because I've been followed by that name multiple times before.
Ice tornado!
You're mine! Here I come!
Here, let me help.
You're mine! You're finished! Azure Storm! Rising Wyvern! We did it! You're mine! It's over!
Here I go.
You're mine! Next!
Fury! Burning strike!
I'm not done!
This is it! Think again! The
Take
freezing
this!
storm!
You're
This
finished!
one's mine! Ice tornado!
No, it's very.
Looks like we won.
It's variations of the same name, Tim. It's just repeatedly Hose or Haas or whatever the hell you call it with a different set of numbers each time. Following and refollowing wouldn't trigger it like that. Somebody else tested it before.
No choice! Here I come!
Flaming Fury! Burning strike!
Oof.
No escape! Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern!
Burning strike!
It's over! Take
Fire
this!
instant!
Huh?
Here's a healing art! First aid!
It's over! Here I come!
Feel like I've been in this place for an hour now. Well, that's because I get
Nicely done.
really easily sidetracked. And I like gathering items. Like I'm fighting this very strong urge to run all the way back around to where I was earlier. I'm just gonna grab this stuff after I fight these monsters and then move on.
Right, here goes! was all mine!
By the power of water!
I'm not done! Rising Wyvern!
Cyan Instant!
Take this!
Mega Ray!
It's over!
By the power of water!
Slice!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Okay.
You're back. Hurry on in. We've been waiting for you.
You're not gonna ask what happened?
I can tell enough by the way you look right now.
Yeah, that mask totally has a different expression on it. He's making so many different faces with that mask on.
I see. Zephyr, I need to ask you something. Would you have invited me to join you, even if I didn't have the blazing sword?
Of course.
Why, though?
There aren't many folks out there who are crazy enough to resist the Renans like we do. So when I find someone with the knack for it, I make sure to keep them close. Plus, you remind me of another guy we lost. Maybe deep down, I'm trying to help you as a way of making amends for what I couldn't do for him. But if you don't want this, just say the word.
I'm not going anywhere. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't even be here.
If you say so. All right, come on in.
Thanks.
Yes. What's wrong?
Yeah, I know. Rusty Blade. I'd be worried too.
Got it.
I guess now there's gonna be a blacksmith in here too? Oh, look at that.
Hey.
Yeah.
I don't have what I need for the other one. I was about to be like, why wouldn't I get the one that's higher stats? Yeah. I'm gonna hold on to it. Ta-da!
Hmm?
Yeah, of course everybody, well, I wouldn't say everyone, but of course a lot of people are playing this game. It's been a long time since a Tales game released. I mean, they're usually pretty good.
Thanks.
Good, good.
I don't remember Zestiria, but there's probably a good reason. I mean, aside from me not really being that great with names in the first place, and yeah.
Is this something you're into?
Yeah, these ingenious structures and gadgets never cease to amaze me. Check out these handle grooves.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be seeing here.
Oh, questions. Down. That counter's not going anywhere. Do I have to like kill them with it, or? Huh? The DLC stuff. Porridge again.
All done. Come and eat.
Yeah, pretty much all the voices in this I could swear I've heard somewhere else before, but I've probably heard them in anime. That's probably why they sound familiar. Whoops. What's going on over here?
All right, everyone. It's time. Remember, eyes on the prize. We're after Balseph. Nothing else. Cut off the head, and the snake perishes. Hit them head on, however, and we won't make it through the castle gates, let alone reach Balseph himself. Luckily, we have an ace up our sleeve. We need to do everything in our power to make sure that ace reaches Balseph's jugular. To that end, I'll be splitting us up into separate forces.
You just said all of us hitting them head on would be useless. Why would we divide ourselves up?
'Cause we're the decoys. We'll buy our ace in the hole the time they need to get in. We only need to cause enough of a ruckus around the castle to distract the enemy. That said, we need to look like the real deal, which is why I'll be tagging along too.
You too, Zephyr? So, who's going to take on Balseph?
The Iron Mask. I'm counting on you and Xion to make your way to wherever Balseph's hiding. Once there, you drive that flaming sword right through him.
You aren't seriously sending in just those two, are you? One of them's a Renin.
No one said the plan was perfect. By far, the biggest danger is the one you two will be facing. The fate of this quest rests entirely in your hands, which is why you get the final say. You want out, now's the time to say so.
And if we say no?
Then you say no. Just means we're back to square one, that's all.
And I go back to being a slave.
It's your life.
No, it isn't.
Ball's in your court, soldier. What do you say?
I want to fight.
But for what? What are you fighting for?
To free the Dahnans from the yoke of their abusive oppressors. To no longer die at the whim of another. To break the shackles of our enslavers. To live and taste freedom!
Now you're talking. I believe we have our ace in the hole, people. Hold on to that belief, and we just might break through that wall yet. And what about you?
I was born ready. Now can we get this show on the road?
There's a gate on your right once you leave here. Go through it and ride the elevator you'll find. I'll send ahead a few friendly faces to keep watch on your way. If you get into any trouble, look to them for support.
I guess it's the elevator I passed.
Good. May this battle herald the end of the Renan's bloody 3-century reign. To your battle stations, everyone.
Okay. Just making sure that. Whoop! I was making sure there was no more. I guess mini quests.
Balsef's castle should be just above us.
All right. And let's use that elevator thing.
Oh, well. Elevator right to these overdone stairs.
I still can't believe this is happening. We're really about to face off against a Renan Lord.
Well, you're in pretty high spirits for a guy going into a life and death battle.
I'm not saying I'm not worried. But you have to remember, this is the first time any of us Dahnans have really had any hope. What about you? You scared at all?
I don't have time to be scared. This is only the first step in a long, long plan of mine.
You want to take down all 5 lords, right? It's hard to believe it'll ever happen.
But it will.
I know. I haven't forgotten our deal.
See that you don't. That said, if we lose, we might suffer a fate worse than death, you know.
That's probably true. But instead of worrying about it, wouldn't it be a better use of our time to figure out ways to avoid that and not lose?
I suppose.
Whatever happens, I'll put everything I have into winning. You can count on that.
Oh, I did it. Is that a puppy or a body? Looks like it might be both. Yep, puppy and body.
Zephyr and the Crimson Crows are supposed to be distracting the Renans from the front.
Then let's go around and sneak in elsewhere.
Zephyr from the Crimson Crows! Kill him!
I hope he's gonna be okay.
Is now really the time to be worrying about him? We've still got a job to do.
Ho, ho, ho!
I like how they all have different voices.
Ho, ho, ho! Ho, 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 ho! Ho, ho, ho!
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yes, yes, owls.
More of them around than I thought. Gates of fire sure look intimidating once you see them up close. We can't say this place is truly liberated until we do something about them.
What are ye muttering about? Stay focused. We still have to take down Balzef.
Thought there'd be something here. So you're gonna let me go through here. Oh, I'm supposed to go that way. Okay. That's weird. What's up this way? Don't fight these people. Oh. I want to help. Maybe it'll be unlocked if I try again. No? Still not. One more. Dang.
We should be getting close to the service entrance.
Good. Let's get in there and kick their asses.
God, which way is it?
Is this someone's idea of a bridge?
Looks like it. Don't fall, or this will be a pretty short story. It's already started. We need to hurry.
Hold on. What? You should take the blazing sword.
Are you sure?
Yeah. We don't know what might happen up ahead. It's better to have it and be ready than to be caught in a fight without it.
Flames.
I took the liberty of cutting the flow of energy from the Master Core. I may be giving you the sword, but you still need me to unleash its power. Try not to forget that.
I'm just gonna put this red hot chunk of magma on my back. Inflicts self-damage when used. Joy. See, there's another one. Anyway. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Get you something. Oh, Tim, thanks for gifting a sliced tomato. Free emotes for the third time this week. I wish I had more sliced tomato. Aw, Rising Phoenix inflicts self-damage, dang it. That last set there is interesting emotes. Rising Phoenix is crazy in this game. I might have to try it soon then. Yeah, I don't have a follow command like that. He's been following since September 5th, 2016. Yeah, I just didn't have that kind of thing installed. Oh, okay, I guess that attack is a boost attack. I mean, unless it's a error. Yeah, it's a boost attack. Okay. It's weird that I can't see boost attacks, though.
Just a minute.
Ah.
What are you?
Time to see what this blazing sword can truly do.
Swallow blade!
Ice tornado!
Slice!
Cyan
Torrent! Rising Viper! Mirage!
By the power of water!
It's over! Try this!
Cyan instant!
You're finished!
Psychic! I'm only getting started! Do it!
Eat dirt!
Freezing storm! Ice tornado!
It's over! This one's
Do
all
it!
mine! Chill!
This ends now!
Oh, that's badass.
Finished!
Amazing!
Hey!
Got it.
I can feel my power growing! Wow.
Sure.
We can cross through now.
Good. We're pressed for time.
Where the hell is Balsef? If we don't hurry up and find him...
You're too close. Try to stay farther apart.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. Was I really that close?
I guess I'm just not used to standing right next to people.
You mean because of your thorns? You're a surprisingly nice person.
What?
You don't think so? I mean, you just made sure your thorns wouldn't...
You can keep your opinions to yourself. You don't know the first thing about me.
I'm not saying I know everything about you. Sheesh. No need to bite my head off.
You just can't take a hint, can you?
What? I'm sorry. You're right. I don't know what sorts of hardships you've been through. After all, what could I possibly know about pain?
I know you didn't mean anything bad by what you said. The throne room is up on the next floor. That's probably where we'll find Balsef. Hey.
What?
If there's something you want to say, just come out and say it.
Huh?
I hate when I feel like people are laughing at me on the inside. Especially someone like you where I can't read your expression.
What? Why would I laugh at you? What are you talking about?
My outfit. As soon as you saw me in those ruins, you wanted to say something, didn't you?
Oh, it's not that. It's just...
Just what?
Nothing.
You're a truly awful person.
Oh.
You know that?
An awful... Hey, you're the one jumping to conclusions about what I think. You're not one to talk.
Then prove me wrong and tell me what you were really thinking.
There wasn't anything mean about you, I promise.
I don't believe that for a second.
And it doesn't matter what the hell I tell you. You'll always doubt me.
Yeah, I like the way they're doing the skits in this one. I'm gonna go back and fight them. I don't like running around enemies like that. Hey guys, how you doing?
Right, here goes!
Tornado!
Take this! Here I come! Slash!
None shall escape my judgment!
Try harder! Take this! It's over! Rising Wyvern!
Here I go! I'm only getting closer! By the power of water!
Slash!
Whoops, okay.
Swallow Blade! Take this!
By the power
Swallow
of
Blade!
water!
Rising Wyvern! Swallow Blade! Here I come!
Here I go! You're mine!
Azure Storm!
I need to be stronger.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't just take the fire like that.
Get lost! Cyan Instant!
Mirage!
Cyan Instant!
I'm not done! Azure Storm!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Oh, okay. Barrier stuff. Whatever. I don't think I have like a favorite with the skits in any of the Tales games. I think they all look kind of cool, and it just they seem to fit in each with their whatever game they're in. Like the manga style looks better in this one. You can see the on the edges of the characters' designs. There's like this kind of pencil looking shade. Oh yeah, it's offline. Okay. Oh, okay. Upward path. I'm blind.
Looks like there's still some soldiers inside the castle.
It's still less than it would usually be. The diversion must be working.
Everyone, stay safe.
Having second thoughts?
No, I was just thinking about the blazing sword. Whenever I hold it, I feel wrong somehow.
Is relying on a sword from a Renin Master Core that repulsive?
It's not about that. It's just... It's hard to explain. It's like the sword is almost too strong.
I don't know what's got you so worried, but in case you forgot, that sword is the only reason we have a fighting chance against a lord.
I know. You don't need to keep telling me.
Well, good. That said, the longer you use it, the more you get burned by it, too. We need to remember to patch you up quickly when that happens. A double-edged sword in every sense. Since you can't feel pain, you'll need to be careful, okay?
Are you actually worried about me?
Is that a problem? Look, I need you if I'm going to take out the lords, and I can't have you dying on me before that happens. That's my only concern.
Yeah, I get the impression that PS2 version of Symphonia having voice skits when the GameCube version didn't has a lot to do with the format of the disc.
I won't forgive you!
You're mine! It's over! Stardust!
By the power of one!
You're mine! Take this!
Take it! It's over!
You picked the wrong...
Barely a blip on our radar.
There's stuff in this room. Yeah, there's stuff in this room.
That equipment should come in handy.
Did she use it? Oh, okay. Wait. Yeah, no. Wait. Yeah, I'd completely forgotten about that too. The two disc thing. I don't remember that ever happening. But yeah, then when Sliced Tomato said it, yeah. Dude, remember PS1 with the games that would have like 3 or 4? Well, Final Fantasy VII had 3 discs. I think 8 had 4. I think there was a game that had 9 discs. Yeah, Legend of the Dragoon. I missed that game.
Gotta break through! You're mine!
Flame of fury! Burning strike!
You're on! Here I come! It's over!
By the power of water!
You're mine!
A freezing storm!
Here I come!
Ice tornado!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Sis.
It's so hot. I can definitely believe they're harvesting fire astral energy out here.
Let's dispose of the trash!
Stardust! You're on! Take this! You're finished! Try harder! Not a chance! You're mine! Go to hell!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Strike! Slap! Damn it, Infernal Torrent!
Started!
I'm not done! Rising Wyvern! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Looks like we won.
Hang on a second here. Let me look at my items real quick. Oh, good orange gel, 36. All right. Of course I'm going to use CPU to get into rooms like this that have stuff in them. Yeah, I know. Wait, I think I saw Shadow Hearts, but I never played Onimusha. I know I didn't play Shadow Hearts though, but I know I'd seen it.
Let's dispose of the trash. This one's mine. By the power of water.
Take this! Slash! Take this!
Hear me, flame of fury! Burning? Let the marksman
got fire.
handle it. I've
It's
got
over.
this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Wow, item max. Here, hang on a second, let me look at that. I'm probably gonna feel dumb when I look at it. Let me look that up. Shadow Heart. Oh, that. Yeah, I think I don't remember if I have it or not, but I know my wife does, and I think she was playing one of. I know she was playing one of them, well, the first one, and those did look like good games.
What's going on over there?
Are those armed soldiers ganging up on a kid?
They're attacking him. We have to save him.
Good, it made me go in there. It's gonna do it either way.
You will kneel before our Lord. We'll see about that.
Rising Wyvern! Here I come!
She has both.
Here I come! Try harder! Take this! It's over!
None shall
You're
escape
mine!
my judgment.
Strike! Slash!
Ray!
Don't you have both of the Shadow Hearts games, Jessica? I thought maybe you heard me talking about you and you were gonna pop in here.
Are you okay? What were you even doing here?
Working, most likely. Danon slaves that can't handle manual labor outdoors are put to work in the castles as servants. I'm surprised you didn't know.
The soldiers got really mad all of a sudden and everyone ran away. I was the only one that got caught.
And it's good that we found you, but it's still not safe here. You need to get out of here before any more soldiers find you. Understand?
Yes, ma'am. Thanks for saving me. Oh, here! You can have this!
Don't touch me.
I'm sorry. I only wanted to...
It's not your fault, kid. Don't sweat it. Can I take it instead?
Sure! It's the key to the elevator here. Will it help you guys at all?
Oh, that's cool.
Definitely. Thanks, kid. Now get going. And be careful on your way out. So, not too happy about a slave touching you, huh?
This isn't the time. We should keep moving.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Jessica, I could swear you got it on sale at Game Crazy. Like, got it used, and then you liked it, so you picked up the second one. There was a point where her and I were picking up pretty much every JRPG that looked like that, because I know I have a copy of Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne on PS2. And the one, it had the little circle in the upper right or near the top or whatever that said featuring Devil May Cry's Dante. Thorny woman. Okay. I guess it's not going to track. Oh well, whatever. What's this do anyway? Fires out a powerful bomb. It kicks an enemy into the air and shoots him. Ah.
Any injuries?
Oh, there we go. I thought there'd be an item in here.
What the hell is that thing?
A spirit vessel. It's what the Renans use to harvest astral energy from Danans.
So that's where it all ends up, huh?
No, I want to listen to her talk. Stupid palm tree dogs.
Get lost! One more!
Here I come!
Do it!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Right, here goes! Take this! You're finished! Stardust!
None
You're out!
Bad puppy.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Oops, wrong button. Wanted to look at the map.
Gotta break through! Here I come! You're finished! Thanks! You're my... Here I come! It's over! Azure Storm! Swallow Blade! Infernal Torrent!
Darn it! I missed the prop.
Onward and upward.
Oh, other way. Oh, chickens around the owl.
Hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo!
Indeed.
Hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo!
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yes, yes, you're always
There are more of
surprised.
them around than I thought.
I thought I turned the stupid follow alerts off. Second.
Guess this thing needs a different key to activate.
Really? Yeah.
No choice.
Here I come! This one's mine!
You're finished! Here I come!
A freezing
You're finished!
storm!
Rising Wyvern!
Ice tornado!
You're finished! We got
Freezing
fire!
storm! I've
We
got
did it!
this!
You're
Let a
mine!
marksman handle it!
You're mine! All yours!
I gotta figure out a way to connect to PS2 to be able to stream it
Onward and upward.
before we can do something like that. I mean, I think I know how to do it. We just need to get a different, like a converter box, or I forget what they're called.
Get lost!
You're mine!
You got
Take this! Swallow right!
Freezing
Try
storm!
this! Infernal Torrent!
I tornado!
Damn it, Bennett! You're mine! You picked the wrong fight! Damn it!
Do it!
Onward and upward.
This place looks damn near the same on the outside as it does on the inside. Nothing but fire and rocks. I figured a Renin castle would at least be a little more elegant. Instead, it seems this one was very dedicated to a theme.
Is that your idea of a joke? Don't lump the rest of us in with someone like Balseph.
Then why's his place look so grungy?
I guess you could say that's just the majority of what he's into. He likes fire and he likes rocks. He's an egotistical brute without a single shred of class. He even makes everyone call him by his stupid nickname, the Wild Beast. I feel sorry for everyone who's stuck having to work beneath him.
Huh. Interesting.
Why?
I used to think all Renins were like him. Terrible people obsessed with their own superiority, who are only out to make us miserable. But now, listening to you talk makes me realize that maybe there are some good ones too. Maybe there are a few of you that are different.
Listen, I don't know what kind of Renin you think I am, but I have no intention of getting friendly with you. We clear?
Ooh.
Crystal, believe me, I wasn't about to suggest we go hang out and have a drink after this, that's for sure.
No choice.
None shall escape my judgment. I'm ready.
It's over.
Here's a healing art. First aid. Mega ray.
Swallow blade.
By the power of water.
Infernal Torrent. You're mine. It's over.
Mega ray.
You're mine.
Here, let me help. First aid.
You did it. You're mine.
Mega ray.
You're finished.
Gemini Ultra.
You escape. Azure
Do it.
Storm.
Oh, come on.
I'm not done.
I missed the opening.
Looks like we won.
Keep pressing the wrong button for that. Yay, I can use that now. I'm totally not going to the...
What are those things I sometimes see you chuck out in the middle of fights?
What? You mean my bombs?
Bombs? As in the things people use to clear out rocks? But I could have sworn I saw something other than fire burst from some of yours.
That's because these aren't ordinary bombs. They're specially made ones filled with astral energy.
Okay. And why do you shoot the bombs after you release them?
It's a part of my strategy. The effects of my bombs change when I fire bullets of a different astral element at them. It makes it difficult for enemies to predict what effect they'll have, or when they'll go off.
One moment you're using powerful bombs, the next you're using powerful healing arts. They're kinda on the opposite ends of the spectrum, aren't they?
Think of it this way. If you ever get caught up in the blast of one of my bombs and you manage not to die, I'll be able to heal you using my arts.
I'll do my best to not die then.
Oh.
That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
Oh, I'm too damn curious.
Gotta break through! Here I come! It's over!
Yes, no, I got weak points already. Thank you.
Here I come! It's over! Azure Storm! Strike!
Cyan Instant! And again!
You're mine! Swallow Blade! Try this! Infernal Torrent! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Blue Escape!
I never miss! Hear me! Flame of
It's
fury!
on!
Burning strike! Here's a healing arc!
Here I come!
First aid!
Thanks!
Gemini Aqua! Searing flame!
Strike! Burn in hell!
Reload! I'm out of
You're
ammo!
mine!
Take it to the fray! Gemini
Strike!
Aqua!
Infernal Torrent!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
You're mine! Azure Storm!
Take it! I'm only getting searing flame!
Try harder!
Reload!
Not
Do
a
it!
chance! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Alright, see you later, Slice Tomato. Thanks for hanging out.
It's over! Azure Storm! Swallow Blade! Take this!
Searing flame! Reload! Gemini Aqua!
It's gonna attack!
Here's right! Watch out!
Thanks!
Searing
Here I
flame!
come!
Reload!
You're finished!
I'm out! I'm all stuffed up!
Take this! It's over! Try this! Infernal Torrent!
It's weakened!
This ends now!
This one's mine!
It's over! Azure Storm!
None shall escape my judgment!
You're mine!
Ray!
Azure Storm! It's on!
Reload! Cyan is
You're
I'm almost
mine!
impressed!
Our praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried
Burn
away.
in hell!
Got you!
Here I come!
Searing flame!
It's over!
Reload!
You're mine!
Go! Magna Ray!
Azure Storm!
Here, let me
Here
help!
I come!
First aid! Searing flame!
Take this!
Reload!
You're
I'm out!
finished!
I can't
Try
heal you
harder.
forever!
Now! Here I come! Blue Escape! Swallow
What
Blade!
is weak?
Slash!
Magna
Azure
Ray!
Storm!
Searing flame! Reload! Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Well, that's cool.
I've used a bit too much healing.
That's badass. Excuse me. There's probably going to be some like camping area that's going to pop up right after I do this.
way.
Take it! You're finished! Rising Wyvern!
I'm ready!
No escape!
Flame of fury!
Take it!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Ooh. Fire and water resistance. I should put that on Shion.
Hey, about that elevator.
Yeah, I bet that garish-looking key will come in handy for it.
I was wondering if it was going to let me walk in between the two of them.
It's over!
You're mine!
No escape! Rising Wyvern! We did it!
Gemini Aqua!
Azure Storm! You're mine! Try harder!
Any injuries?
This area seems different.
We're getting close. Balsif should be right up ahead.
That's what I figured. Time to introduce ourselves.
Ah. I thought that might be a healing area. I thought it might be a camp too, but...
Finally, it's time to face Balsif.
Speaking of Balsif, how much would you say you actually know about him?
What do you mean? He's just a lord that holds power over Calaglia, isn't he?
Just a lord? He is far more than that. Balsif Erwolzi Teldilis is one of the 5 lords that sit atop all of Renan society. Even without his Fire Master Core, fighting him won't be easy. I've seen that man butcher who knows how many Zeugles, just to blow off some steam. With sheer brawn like his, he can knock you out with one hit, and it's practically suicide to go up against him when he has a weapon.
Got it. Watch out for his attacks.
That's only the beginning. You can't expect to beat him by attrition. First, we dodge, then look for an opening. Remember that.
Sounds like our teamwork is really going to be put to the test.
Indeed. Don't screw this up and get us both killed.
Did I already save? I think I saved. Like OCD saving. Yeah, I did. It was right after the healing point. Okay, I saved it there in the screenshot. Okay.
Balsef!
You got some good timing there, Tim.
So the vermin scum you call kin stirred up enough trouble for you two rats to make it all the way to me, huh? What a pain in the ass. Although, it was pretty impressive of you to deliver it straight into my hands. The Master Core.
You really think we're here to hand it over?
Why, of course not. You see, I'll be taking it back no matter what you say. In any case, this is the end for you. You won't be getting out of here alive. The two of you were fools for coming here. Now die! A common thief believes she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh!
You can keep your accursed crown!
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead!
Spare me your weeping, slave!
Not a chance! I'm not done! Eat this! Here I come! It's over!
There!
Swallow blade! Take this!
Reload!
You're finished!
I'm out! Back into the fray!
Stop trying to resist!
Here I come!
He's like a brick wall.
But he's wide open when he's in the air. I'll shoot him out of the sky.
Make sure you don't miss.
By the power of water! Here's a healing arc!
Now!
Addition. Here on screen above an enemy.
Think again!
We did it!
Just give it up, Balsef!
Rising Wyvern!
Gemini Aqua!
Mirage! Try this! Infernal Torrent!
There! Magna Ray! By the power
You
of
reckon
water!
won't beat me?
I never miss! Searing Flame!
Here I come! Azure Storm!
Searing Flame!
It's
Reload!
over!
Searing Flame! Reload! I'm out of
You're
arrows!
mine!
Once and
Damn
finished!
slave!
Gemini Aqua!
There!
None shall escape my judgment! Ray!
Here I come! Azure Storm!
Here, let me help!
Stupid imp!
First aid!
Azure Piston!
Sighted!
You picked the wrong fight!
Gemini Aqua! Here's a healing arc!
Can't move!
Stupid
First aid!
imp!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation!
Not done
Here
yet!
I go!
You're mine! You're
Damn
finished!
slave!
Here, let me help! I'm ready!
Azure Storm!
This one's mine!
Here I come!
Here, let me help! First aid! Mega Ray!
Stupid imp!
Searing Flame! Reload!
There!
Hear me! Flame of
You're
Fury!
mine!
Burning!
Shield! It's you and me!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Oof. Okay, yeah, I thought this guy was gonna end up doing this. Or break the mask.
Alphen. 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 Iron Mask. Balsef's escaping. Come on.
Running from a slave, Balsef?
Know your place, insolent boy. Up here, I've got more than enough space to crush you. This time your mask won't be the only thing that cracks.
That is enough!
Whoa.
What the hell is that?
It's manifested astral energy. And not only that, it's alive!
Astral energy? From the spirit vessel? But wait, that was harvested for me! And that energy is supposed to be mine! It was the two of you! I knew it all along! And you'll pay! Men, slave! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel or your master core, you're nothing.
Shia, watch out!
I'm out of ammo! Here's a healing art! First aid!
That thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames!
Azure Storm!
Take
Here I go!
Here, let me help! First aid!
I owe you one. You're mine!
Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Stupid insect!
That monster's attack! Look out! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! A freezing storm!
Dang it. Just trying to time that so I could dodge it.
Here I come!
Here's a healing art! Primed and ready!
Rising Wyvern! Here I come!
Here I come! You're mine!
Azure Storm!
This one's mine!
Take this!
A freezing storm!
Take this! Eat this!
Tornado!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
A freezing storm!
Mirage!
Ice
You're
tornado!
finished! Try harder! Now! That fire monster's getting ready to attack!
Back into the fray!
Here I come! Azure Storm! I won't lose. Not now.
First aid! I'll bring...
Try
Back
to
from Death's
resist!
Abyss! That fire monster's causing us a lot of trouble!
Let me take a crack at it! You're
Ready?
mine! Here it comes! Down you go!
You really don't mess around!
Now, while he's down!
You wretches won't beat me!
Rising
One
Wyvern!
more!
Mirage! You picked the wrong fight! I'm not done! Azure Storm! Swallow Blade!
By the power of water!
You're mine!
I'm ready!
Azure Storm!
You're in trouble now! You failed!
Now what?
Watch out! We need to stop him!
Azure Storm!
A freezing storm!
Here I come!
Ice tornado!
No escape!
Searing
Take
flame!
this!
Reload! I'm out of ammo! I'm all stocked up!
Infernal Pearl! You're finished!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Wow.
But why? Do you not possess the blood of a Renin? Why then would you turn against your own kind? It's always been the way of the Renin for the strongest to survive! And yet, you have allied yourself with a filthy Danon! You traitor! Tell me why? Why bring ruin and devastation to your own kind? Snakes like you should die!
This is all kinds of anime.
A monster made up of astral energy? How do we even...
If the sword is made of astral energy as well, maybe...
I rest my case.
Zephyr was right. We did it. We brought down the wall.
Iron Mask, your face is exposed.
No. Name. My name is... Alvin!
I want to feel your hand right now. You are the place, my only hope. Just like the flowers that bloom and fall over and over again. Well, I'm barely breathing and breathing to that ground. But each and every time we all stand up, stop like to yourself and me, true to yourself and then like me. We forget exist destiny. So let's tell me now. You must feel love, but I'm right by your side. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall, repeat over and over again. Keep the flame alive. I want to see your hair right now. You are the place, my only hope. I know, I know, I know. Yeah, we can one day whisper like flowers in the sky. No matter where I'm by your side. I know, I know, I know. You and I, let's fly the souls that we're together. Can't feel my heartbeat, so take my hand to them tomorrow. Don't hold back and let it be. You give me strength and give me faith. To take the darkness, let's fall in love. Sparks just like Hibana. Come, light up like Hibana.
Hi, Dustin.
Flames. I see. Flames. My name is Alvin.
Where did he
Where
see
am I?
flames?
What happened? The rage surging within me, fueling the sword. Where did it come from? This twisting fear that clings to me, holding me in check. The melancholic voice calling out to me. Who am I? Who was I? This is...
Wakey, wakey, sunshine. About time, too.
A week? You mean that whole time I was...
Out cold? Yeah. Just as well, too. When you blacked out, you were on your way to becoming a pile of ash. Shion's the reason you're still here.
Shion? You healed me?
In case you'd forgotten, we've still got 4 lords to defeat. You dying would have only slowed things down.
What about Balsef's troops?
We've got them on the ropes. While you've been getting your beauty sleep, most of the remaining Renans have either surrendered or fled. You slaying Balsef was the catalyst we'd been waiting for. Thanks to you, Calaglia is finally free. You have my gratitude. We couldn't have done it without you.
I just did what anyone would have done.
Iron Man... Forgive me. Alphen. It's good to finally see who I'm speaking to. Half of him, anyway. So, feel like telling us who you used to be?
I wish I could.
Memory's still giving you grief, eh? I see. Still, no sense in beating yourself up. You've remembered your name. The rest will come in time.
So, what happens now?
Oh, just everything. The realm may be liberated, but we're still destitute. You name it, anything and everything starts from scratch. But enough of that. You've just woken up. You should get a sense of the scale of what you've accomplished. Head over to the Gates of Fire and take a look at the view. It's a sight too many Dahnans died only ever seeing in their dreams.
The Gates of Fire.
I'll be your chaperone. Last thing we need is you tripping on a pebble and missing another week.
Remind me to laugh next time.
That's cool. Give me a moment here. I need a bathroom break. I'll be back. Okay.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Yes.
Nice. How's this?
Very nice. Yes.
Sure.
So, different materials produce different weapons, each with their own respective properties.
We should probably move on.
Come to think of it, what's my sword made of? What material would it make sense with? Claws? Fangs?
In one ear and out the other.
Let's go talk to this person. I'll probably go after some more of those rock monsters just so I've got the stuff. Actually, you know what? Let me check the blacksmith.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads. That blazing sword's turned out to be even stronger than I expected. With that much sheer power, elemental types are hardly a concern anymore. You can bring practically any foe down to their knees in a flash.
Don't count on me being able to pull off another Gates of Fire. That only happened because I had the help of that spirit vessel monster too.
Still, you did defeat Balseph with it, which means it can also take down the other lords. That's enough for me. Besides, if it was any stronger, your body wouldn't be able to handle it. Have you forgotten what happened after we finished off Balseph?
No, but aren't you scared of having that much power inside of you? Even a little?
Why would I be? Power provides opportunity. You don't expect me to simply throw it away, do you?
No, I get it. It's a good ace to have up our sleeve, that's for sure. I'll make the most of it. Well, as much as I can without becoming charcoal.
Okay. Oh crap, I forgot blacksmith. Whoops.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our...
Ah, yeah, I need to go get the stone fragments. Let me do that first.
heads.
Wait, okay, yeah, my CPU's back up.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little... What? Right.
Mm-hmm.
And now she's doing fashion advice.
What? I'm not so sure.
Well? Sure.
Okay. Weird.
Okay, off we go.
Right, here goes! No! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Rising Wyvern! Damn it! Take this! You're finished!
Looks like it could be worth something.
That was a mauling. Destruction. Let's try that for a little bit. Just for the sake of having something different to attack with.
I hate camping out.
What is this person doing here? Oh, that's cool. Damn it. I need to be more alert with that thing.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Go back. You know what? I meant to go back the other way, but I'll fight these things now that I'm here.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Sonic thrust! It's over! Coming! We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. Rising Wyvern!
Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
It's over!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
I need to remember to come back here sometime when I'm high enough level to beat that giant Mantis creature thing over here.
Let's dispose of the trash.
You're finished! Not today! Sonic Thrust! Azure Storm! You're mine!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Oh, I can go over here and grab those items. Or that item.
No choice! You're mine! Sonic Thrust! Azure Storm! It's over! Here I come! It's over!
Searing Flame, reload!
I'm not done!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Mm-hmm. I thought I was used to fire by now.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
The hell is... Oh, there we go.
Okay, off we go.
We should think about eating soon. I won't forgive you! This one's mine!
Searing
Here I come!
Reload!
Pierce
None
through!
shall escape my
Azure
judgment!
Storm! Damn it! You're mine!
Ray! Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
There we go. That's what I was looking for.
An opponent like this should be easy.
A freezing storm! Ice tornado!
Rising Wyvern! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
You're finished!
I'm
You're
ready.
on!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Those bugs. There they are. Eh.
No choice.
This one's mine! A freezing storm!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Come and face me. You're finished.
Looks like it could be worth something.
There. choice.
Sighted.
This one's all
You're
mine.
mine.
Try harder.
By the power of one.
Burn in hell. You're mine.
Here I go. Do it.
Chill.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. We're in good form.
Oh, screw it, let's fight this.
An opponent like this should be easy. Sonic Thrust! Azure Storm!
Who wants to die next?
Take this! It's over! Take this! You're finished!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Oh, grab those. Potato!
Get lost.
I'll take you all off! It's over!
By the power of water.
Here I come! It's over!
There. Gotten.
Great!
Mega red. These little ones.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Barely a blip on our radar. Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Yes, this time.
All done. Come and eat.
This is...
Yeah.
Hmm?
What?
So, earn you a word of return to your other person. That's cool.
Shion. Why do you keep people at arm's length? You're always trying to wave it off whenever someone's nice to you. Like with Tilsa just now. Why couldn't you just accept her gratitude?
Our interests just happen to overlap. I don't want people thinking I'm doing things to be nice when in reality they benefit both of us. All I care about is that we hurry up and defeat the Lords.
See, that's what I mean. You want to defeat the Lords. I may have been skeptical at first, but now I really believe you meant it. Yet despite that, you still took the time to help out those injured Dahnans, didn't you?
I did it because it was necessary and I got roped into helping out.
Is that the same reason you helped that kid in Balsev's castle? Because it sure didn't look that way to me. You've helped me too. Not just with my injuries, but by being there for me as well. Even though I can't feel pain, the injuries I get from using the blazing sword could probably kill me. That thought alone should be terrifying. But I know you'll always be there by my side, ready to heal me.
It's because of you that I can wield the blazing sword.
Don't just close in on me like that! If you get any closer, you're going to set off my thorns, you know.
I was just trying to compliment you.
You were?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Now?
Positive comment.
Shionne, your thorns! It's okay. I'll stop talking about it.
The other girl walking by like,
You will?
what?
In any case, I'm just glad that you're the one who ended up with the Master Core. Thank you, Shionne, for everything. Now let's go check out those gates of fire.
Really? I swear. You're bad for the heart.
Okay, off we go. I don't see any soldiers or their pet Zeugles. Just strays.
Shot through the heart. I don't know what you're getting at there, Dustin.
Balsev kicked the bucket and they had nobody left to obey.
Oh. Her having a thing for him, if that's what you're getting at, maybe. It kind of seems like it to a degree.
Here I come. It's over.
Are you to blame? What?
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shionne.
We quoting a song or something? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Just making sure you weren't trying to ask about the story or something. Oh god, now you got Jessica started, Dustin, thank you. I don't think I hear that song often enough.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Azure Storm! Pierce through!
Stop.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Oh yeah, that's right. I couldn't go this way earlier because battle. Oh yeah, that's where the gate was too. Okay, all right. I just got an email about Tales of Arise advertising it to me. I haven't heard of that game.
That monster that appeared from the spirit vessel, and the power inside the blazing sword, they're both born of the same thing. It's all astral energy harvested from the souls of dying Danans.
I suppose so.
And it was the Danans who gave their lives for today. Their power, after all this time, is what finally destroyed Balseph and his wall. By the way, what happened to all the energy that we released?
It's dispersing and spreading across Dana as we speak, finding its way back to where it belongs.
And all the energy the Renans have harvested? Where does that go? One Sovereign's decided, I mean. I wager they don't give it back, right? What? Can't tell the Danan that? Or about why you want to kill all the Lords?
Oh, like you don't have anything to hide? The Blazing Sword. It's powered by the burning astral energy of the Master Core I possess. So why don't you explain how it manifested into the shape of that beast, hmm? Just how did you manage that?
How am I supposed to know? My memory's a complete blank, remember? Fine, be that way. It's not like we ever trusted each other any...
Bud? There we go.
She's still not awake?
Not yet. Her injuries aren't serious, but she's severely weakened. Must have been quite a fight.
There's nothing we can give her?
If only. What with the beatings we've taken lately, we're barely getting by on the little provisions we have as it is.
That bad, huh? If there are no supplies here, then... That's it. We need Doc.
Doc? The same Doc that took care of you?
Yeah. He's back in Mosgul. If anyone can help us, it's him.
In that case, would you mind asking for us? I'd go myself, but I'm tied up here for now.
Not a problem. Leave it to me.
More quests in here right now? Okay. Oh, that's cool that it puts their current weapon on the character model for that screen too. It's a badass looking gun. And I'm gonna save it and stop here for right now. There's not like a title screen option? Ah, there we go. Alright, done there. See if it launches into the intro. Yeah. Probably gonna end up letting that play every time I start this game. But anyway,